Yeah, let's go ahead and get this started, shall we? Good afternoon. Hello, mic check, check. Can we hear? All right, we're good. Another Mr. Wilson, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Jimmy, if you got the tab open, appreciate it. Thanks, dude. Hello, Stressor Man. It's gonna be kind of a bit of a busy day on the warships. I mean, we got the update right. Um, Pretty much out for every region, so we're just gonna do our normal gambit here. We don't have public test server available this time around either for ships, so we're just gonna spend some time over in our European Union clan a bit and see who wants to maybe do some either asymmetric battles, or if we have enough, maybe we'll do some operations. But otherwise, though, happy Thirsty Thursday, everybody. Hope you guys are having an enjoyable week and looking forward to the weekend, possibly up on Friday. Just got to get over Thursday and we'll be there. Good afternoon, good evening, welcome back, and welcome aboard. Hello. All right, let's get into it, shall we? I'm just gonna go ahead and change over to ASIMs for right now. Armory. Hey, Richter Scale. Richter Scale, I sent your Steam gift card winnings from yesterday. Sent you a whisper about it too. Deez is still at work for the next 4 hours. I'll be throwing in a pizza closer to that time later this afternoon, evening. So, yeah, he won't be available to do any of your hunt stuff until later this evening. We're gonna be on ships though, pretty much through the entirety of today. We're not gonna be switching games or anything like that. So, alright, so I don't even have any points yet for the battle pass for the European Union, even though it's telling me that something is new. Oh, I guess I just gotta claim the first one. Gotcha. Alright. I'll claim the first one. Lucky man that he's got a job going on. Yeah? Oh, pizza day. Gotcha. Yeah, we have a ultra thin loaded meat lovers pizza tonight. So ultra thin meaning like there's not very much bread on it. It's like a cracker, but a hell of a lot of like meats on it. So oh, we got some free experience boosters, right? We could do pineapple on pizza. I don't know if I might have a can of pineapple up there. I got a YouTube mission. It came from somewhere. Win 3 battles, get some extra containers. I don't know how that came around. Wonder if there's any of those. Wonder if that code still works. Do you think hot steamy days or steamy hot days will still work even on the new update? No. Code already used. Dang. Alright. Lady Fufu's over on the EU right now. I see Jarhead online. Our normal persons are not online today. So let's go ahead and get started then. So 17.2 million credits. What I've been doing lately is even on my free-to-play account, I've been saving up enough free experience and credits to straight outright buy and research tier 10s. That's what I've been doing lately. So from here, I need like 150,000 free experience. Looks like I got enough credits to buy it. $272,000 on that one. Might have been one in here that's already been researched. I just needed the credits to buy it as well. Colombo. No, it doesn't look like I have anything researched. So Japanese. Oh, that's probably what. Oh yeah, okay. That's what I was looking for. Alright, we're gonna pick up the Yamato. But I need about 227 or 225,000 credits to buy the Yamato. It looks like that's what I was going down to research for. So Yeah, songs aren't working. I've been hearing numerous other channels have had the same problem. I want to confirm that the only issue with the media request right now is the backup playlists. It's a public list. Media request, need to submit a ticket. Sometimes I won't play the next song. Songs will disappear and reappear. Sometimes songs will play the first 2 frames of the song in loop. Keep submitting tickets because tickets are replying someone is the same issue. Media request backup issue works. And a fix should be released soon. Okay. Apparently they're working on it. I don't know. Same thing, same site uses the same thing to process credit cards. I have seen other pages say that they actually have been able to process credit cards. They went with what's their agency that they went with? Stripe. So if you do a Google search on Stripe, it's a venture capital that's owned by venture capital. Headquarters out of San Francisco in Ireland. I think in particular Dublin. So that's what Stream Elements is working on for their ability to process credit cards. Right now you can still do PayPal. And so the same website does the song request, and I'm not the only channel that can't do song requests anymore at the moment. So there's a fix coming in, but as long as the other stuff has been taken, it's probably going to be 2 or 3 months before fixes happen. So I've been actually enjoying not having so much spam on the chat, to be honest. When you guys put in song requests, it just adds so much spam to the chat. Richter Scale, Chains Lightning, and Blade Sniper, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Someone requested Danger Zone too many times and it broke the app. The anti-US political stuff that is allowed in some European Union CC streams is out of hand. I'm thankful for the moderation for this channel. Yeah. We hear a lot of it on our own news feeds and stuff like that, so we really don't need to hear it on the stream here too. We get bombarded with it pretty much every day. But I understand. Their channels are their channels. They're not my channel. I'm not going to criticize their stuff. Every content creator is different. Okay, so we only have 1 blue booster. I'm going to go ahead and bring down to the greens. We really don't need to... Well, I guess we could be running these. You know what? Yeah, we'll keep these on. The blue ones. Blade Sniper, are you online? Okay. Anybody else on EU not in the clan would like an invite? They probably got really frustrated with all the 4th of July stuff that they got forced down their throat when on the update, right? That's probably their biggest irritation in the last couple of months. It's a U.S. holiday, but yeah, it gets forced to everybody else's warships, so everybody else in the world celebrates the 4th of July holiday too. So I can understand why the anti-U.S. sentiment comes in. Your national anthem got stuck in the actual queue. Now, whenever I go to play songs, that national anthem shows up as the only song that's requested. So, again, it's broken. There is some alternatives. So the alternatives a lot of times is streamers will have their Spotify account playing, and they just capture their Spotify player. Normally that requires a premium, so they have to buy their Spotify to not get ads. The other option is Moobot, another bot that I've been using for forever. They have a song request ability in there, but I have to download their application and use their software, which means, again, I don't like to do like one site for just one thing. Although Moobot is good for moderation for the chat, same with the stream elements. Streamlabs is also the other one that allows notifications and stuff like that. I don't think Streamlabs has a music player though. So what I'm getting at is I don't like to have one site do just one thing. Stream Elements has like a myriad of things that work together, and I'd like to keep that. So I hope that Stream Elements fix their stuff so that way we don't have to go do this, that site for this site, for that thing, for this thing. You know what I mean? Chains Lightning, good day. Yeah, celebration for the US also remind me of the big L for the UK. Good Hope, permission grants, welcome aboard Good Hope. Good Hope wants to play. Said he's signing in, okay. Alright, you got it, Good Hope. So I didn't go with the Von Zuckerhoff on this account. So I need to load up a premium or something, maybe just a GK. GK will probably do just fine. Yeah, we'll stick with this. We can bump these up. You know, like I said though, is like when you guys are doing the song requests, it filled in the chat so much that it was like almost like spam a lot of times too. Hey, the German Coast Guard, permission granted, welcome aboard, dude. McEwen, permission granted, welcome aboard and welcome back. Happy Thirsty Thursday. Mod here, yes. Man, goat must shave. Hello. You have to put in. I think you have to put in exclamation mark poke catch, don't you? Oh no. I guess you could just do poke catch. Never mind. All right, we're gonna go ahead and roll. Here we go. No songs is fine. The stream will be fine. Well, it's, you know, some people don't mind the song requests, other people do. So it's kind of like if one of those things, damned if I do, damned if I don't. Not sure why it feels like my desk kind of went up a little bit for some reason, or my legs shrunk. Hey, Ellie, thank you for the 18 months, tier 2. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Welcome aboard. Happy Thirsty Thursday there, Ellie. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Gun Bunny. So, like I said, it's kind of a damned if I do, damned if I don't. If I don't have the song player and whatnot, people are like, where's the song? And then there's others that don't care for the song requests and such like that, and they'll leave if they do hear music and such. I don't know. Lurking on here on YouTube and Twitch. Thanks, dude. Brad Odin, hello. That was a Chris salute. Thanks. Honky69 actual, hello. Leaving is not an option. Like I said, there's people that are going to enjoy having the music playing in the background and putting the requests in, others don't. So, others prefer to have basically just someone just talking, basically. And again, though, not having so much spam in the chat allows me to focus on chat easier, too. I'll miss less things. More entertainment. I did find another passive small game while I was visiting some other streamers and such. Something called Microscape. It allows persons to like build a character and do stuff passively, and you can actually use it on multiple streamers too. One character. I've seen a couple of streamers that are streaming will have that open. sorry, not streaming, just a couple streamers that are sleeping. We'll have that open as a like a passive game that's open for lurkers. Microscape. Put on a second pair of shades. Oh, he said he wanted more entertainment. I could actually do a manual song request, meaning like you guys can redeem like a song request for like, I don't know, 5, 10, 15,000 channel points. And it'll be on a like a 5-minute or maybe a 10-minute cooldown. So not everybody can redeem it at once. And then I go in there and actually just put in the song on from YouTube and play it. That would burn up all your channel points pretty quickly, wouldn't it? You getting shot at is enough, don't get too distracted. Also, to come back to Richter scale, it's another reason why I stream later in the day. Is I tend to capture most of the North America, at least the East Coast, time-wise. And if I streamed any earlier than what I do now, I'd be overlapping with a lot of European Union streamers. So I usually pick up wherever the EU streamers start to head out. Same thing would happen too if I was streaming Legends earlier. If I streamed Legends earlier in the day, I'd just pick up a lot of EU viewers, English viewers from England on the console. And then I'd have a outcrying for persons in North America to tell me to stream later for Legends. He is not good. Happy patch day. I am on EU at the moment if you want to join up and do some divs. Currently just doing some ASIMs. Doing a little bit of credit grinding so I can buy some more tier 10s. Bullets for everybody. Hello. Makes sense. I could say more about them, but I just zip in the lips and join the ships. Yeah, appreciate it. This patch crashes the game. Have you updated any of your mods? What do you think of the new Italian BB? It's like an overgrown Brindisi. Or Venenzia. You have no mods and you're crashing? Huh. Excellent. I don't know what the deal is, and if you have no mods and you're crashing, I don't get very many crashes. What was it coming around to? Oh, the Italian battleship. It's got the Loria hull, so it's got a decent hull for it, but the guns are only 203s. And they seem to fire a lot of the 203s, so it's just like a bigger Venenzia. Have to restart the game, okay. Sent an invite is no good. Go to the event map and click around and locked sections puzzle bits. What are we looking for? Haven't had any issues. The only problem I have is that the game mode can swap from ASIMs to randoms from time to time. Yeah, I've had that happen. But some issues in previous patches as well. Yeah. Oh, okay. Every once in a while it just happens to freeze. Yeah, that bug that changes game mode has been around for a little while. Oh, I can't do any of these new ones yet because I only have 8 points. Blade is restarting his ships. I'm back, it's loading. Okay, looks like I just need like one more round and we should be able to purchase the motto. Not gonna have enough to really outfit it though. The main thing about a lot of the concern, it seems like a lot of people didn't understand that it's not costing them more doubloons to get the rewards. The first part with the tier 6 premium ship is 2,000. That's 500 doubloons lower than the normal battle pass that gets you the tier 6 premium ship. Alright, so if you just want the tier 6 premium ship and some rewards, there it is, 2,000 doubloons. Don't have to get the other 2 parts. If you want the other 2 parts, then yes, that'll cost you another 750 later and another 750 later. So if you want all of the premium rewards for everything, then it would cost you 3,500, which would be more than your 2,500 base one from before. But again, if you just want the tier 6 premium ship reward and some things here, then it's just 2,000 blooms, which is 500 blooms lower than normally would be. All the other ones are just basically extras. You don't necessarily need to buy the other parts. So it's more versatile, I think, on this way than just throwing 2,500 doubloons and then having to actually finish everything to get the maximum rewards for it. Because like something like this account right here on EU, I'm not on the EU all the time, so I don't actually get to finish the battle passes most of the time. So the only a couple days of a week on the EU means that I'm not going to finish the battle pass most of the time. Is it worth for me to buy it? Not likely. Icy Jones. Got 2 premium containers in a short time. Oh, yeah. That's right. I was going to buy some of those. I got 9,000 doubloons on this account. I can throw some doubloons here and there. Something was updating in the background and kept lagging the game. Steam or Windows, probably. Those containers are not what they used to be, unfortunately. Yeah. I actually was astounded that Warships mainstream Blood Minister replied to someone's comment about the constant one-sided matches, the expensive events, and the declining player base of ships. And I was actually surprised that they replied to it. And he was saying, like, yes, it's summertime. We're going to have a couple of decent, expensive events, but there's also a lot of free stuff here and there. It's like, okay. And then they also commented about they are going to start working on the new matchmaker that is supposedly not necessarily a combined matchmaker for all the regions, but it's going to help with the regions that are low numbers, allow them to get a full lobby on a different region. That's their intent, that combined matchmaker kind of thing, region matchmaker. I don't know what their comment was about the declining playership and whatnot, but I think it coincided with that both, meaning the matchmaker with the blowout rounds and not getting a proper match with the new matchmaker. That'll be less often. So my understanding with that new matchmaker is that you're going to the persons that are like on at 3 o'clock in the morning or 2 o'clock in the morning that only get like a 3 versus 3 or 6 versus 6 because there's nobody online, they are going to be able to play on a region that is their prime time. So, for example, in the next couple of hours over there, you guys in EU trying to play at 4 o'clock in the morning, you're probably going to have some pretty bad matches. Well, it happens to be prime time for North America. So, would you rather have a full lobby of different ships connected to a different region with a slightly higher ping, or just get an absolutely bad matchmaker because you're on too late? It's going to be one of those things, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Again, people are going to complain about the changes in the game and higher ping, and they're going to complain about the diminishing player base at 3 o'clock in the morning. You can't have them both. Good Hope says he plays late. You heard that as well? I know a rather big base of World of Tanks players left the game after Russian servers were added to EU. No, so that didn't happen. Mir Tinkov is the Russian version of Tanks, and Mir Koroble is the Russian version of Warships. Those are 2 separate games now. So I remember getting an email about my CIS region World of Warships account. So before the split happened, my CIS account, which is the Commonwealth of Independent States, which encompasses Russian Federation, Ukraine, Kazakhstan, were part of, or in Belarus, were part of the CIS region server. When Wargaming pulled out of the CIS region, they gave an ultimatum for all the accounts that were on the CIS. You can opt to keep your account on the new game or the split game, which means your account will be migrated over to the Mir Koroble version of ships. If you did not opt in to stay, your account automatically got moved over to EU. That sounds really confusing, but it was an ultimatum from I had an account in the CIS region. I don't log into that account anymore because now I have 2 EU accounts. But I had a CIS account because one time or another when I was doing full-time streaming back on Facebook, I had to come up with an idea of streaming or playing on Asia server, then the CIS region, then the EU server, and then NA, and then call it a day. So I'd basically be kind of a worldwide person that would play on pretty much every region. Well, that didn't really end up happening. So my CIS account basically just kind of was idle. I didn't really play very much on it. So I remember seeing that email, and I did not opt into keeping it on the other version of ships. So what ended up happening is if you did not opt to staying in that region, all of your CIS accounts got moved over to EU. And that does mean that Ukrainian accounts got moved over that way too. So if you don't know this happened back in like end of 2022. But the full migration happened in 2023. This version of ships that we're playing right now from Wargaming is not the original developers. This is a completely new team that is in Serbia, in particular Belgrade. Belgrade, Serbia, over there near Kosovo. Down there in former Yugoslavia area. So this particular game is now being developed out of there. The streaming studios is out of Prague, Czech Republic. The original developers of Warships is now under what's called Lesta Studios, and their version of ships is called Mir Koroble. And Wargaming has no part of that version of ships. There are parallels, though, I see a lot of times, where the Lesta Studios will come out with something like super ships and such, and then our version of Warships will come out with something similar to it. So I don't think there's a really like cooperation between them, but they're copying each other. Because they put their dev blog out there in completely Russian, and then and Wargaming puts their dev blog out there in English and such, and you'll see a lot of times they will be almost similar sometimes, but there's a lot of different events. Like the Russians have their Federation holidays, and we don't on this side. Like we had our 4th of July event here. They're not going to do that over there, of course. So they're completely different like events. But coming back full circle, the original developers of World of Warships are out of St. Petersburg, and their version of ships is now called Mir Koroble. So basically that's what happened in the last couple of years, why you don't see like Halloween events. That's why you don't see like April Fool's events, because those persons that came up with them are on a different version of ships now. Not saying that ours is like a bad version of ships or anything, but anyhow, they're not associated with each other anymore. So coming back to it, where the EU is tired of like the Russians being on their server or something like that. It's not Russians, it's the Ukrainians. Except for their alphabets are both Cyrillic. So the Belarusians and the Russians have their own version of ships. It's not ours. It's Mir Koroble. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you can actually see it on Twitch. So, if we go to Twitch real quick here, there's Streaming University, whatever is on. Mir Tankov. This is the Russian version of tanks. It's called Mir Tankov. And you're going to see very similar versions of things in this game that are like World of Tanks, but it's a different client. So same thing with Mir Karableh. This is the Russian version of ships. It's going to be similar, but there's a lot of differences in the games right now. But they're still like 80% the same. And as you can see, there's not very many streamers from Mir Karableh. This is the Russian version of Warships, Mir Karableh. And then what I just looked up right here, this is the Russian version of tanks. It's called Mir Tinkov. Yes. So the owner of the VK, so vk.ru, which used to be mail.ru as well, that particular person that runs those sites took over Lesta Studios too. No wonder there ain't much. Russian World of Tank version is more popular. No. It's popular amongst the Russian population because that's their version of ships or version of tanks. So this is the Russian version of tanks, Mir Tinkov. But for World of Tanks, this is the wargaming version of World of Tanks. There's 15,000 viewers on the wargaming's version of World of Tanks right now. And there's only 5,000 viewers for Mir Tinkov. But this will change because do you know what time it is right now over there? It's late. So this version of tanks will be popular a little bit earlier in the day than the wargaming version of tanks. Right now it's pretty much like on the end of EU right now. So World of Tanks has a bunch of EU streamers still on right now. Same thing with World of Warships. It depends on what time zones. Right. So Mir Tinkov and World of Tanks they're not compatible. Mir Karableh and World of Warships are not compatible either. So those two different versions of ships are for two different markets. Mir Tinkov, Mir Karableh is for the Russian market, completely separated from wargaming. World of Tanks and World of Warships is for the worldwide market, that's ruled for wargaming. They don't associate with each other. And it's even worse is if you're not a Russian citizen, good luck trying to buy anything in Mir Karableh or Mir Tinkov because you have to use their own banking system. You can't use Visa or MasterCard there. They don't take it. That doesn't work. Probably hard to run tanks in Russia when their power plants are on. They have enough in Siberia? Not recently. That's in the ground, but not refined. El Deuterate, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Fire. Are they allowed to copy each other? Aren't they two different companies with copyrights? They are. You haven't, Blade Sniper. I don't think you've caught up with what's going on over there, have you? I'm trying not to be political or anything, but do you remember back in like for us, even Americans, in the 70s, the oil crisis that happened? Do you remember the lines that would be out or stories about lines at the gas pumps and such like that? It's happening over there, but tenfold. It's really bad. And there's a reason for it. I won't go into it. And it's not the Strait of whatever it is related. Not so whatsoever. You guys in Europe, though, are getting hit with the Strait of Hormuz stuff going on. No need to be political and not tried to be political. Nah, I'm just... Yes, Siberia has a lot of natural resources in the ground. Don't say it, McEwen. Yeah. Hey, wrong way, Feldman. Hello, Deuterate. No, we're coming back to the different versions of ships and tanks. Because there's a lot of people that still think that they are like still together and such, and a lot of people haven't realized that they are separate companies now. And yes, Mir Karoblan and World of Warships tend to copy each other a lot of times because they do tend to post their own dev blogs. They're not exact copies, though. I noticed that there's, like, their version will have a super Pan-American destroyer, and ours does not. I think their version has a super submarine. Ours does not. Theirs has some type of salvaging event where if you kill ships, you can pick up some type of salvage and you can build ships. Ours does not. They have a different American destroyer line that have different names than ours. Heck, they even have a Chesapeake. I have no idea what the hell that is, but they have it, we don't.
You're killing me.
So, there's a lot of different versions. There's a lot of different stuff that's different from their version of ships and ours. We don't talk about the other side. Hey, Big Bad Ralph, we have a spot available if you want to try to jump in. And I didn't see if you're available to play or not. Too busy yapping.
Stay away from my vodka!
No. Just got focused too much on this side. Almost had the Nebraska down. It's only 5 ships remaining though. The other side of the map looks like they're going to be able to move over. El Deuterate, permission granted. Welcome aboard, El Deuterate. So that, so for EU, what you're seeing is an influx of Ukrainians on the EU accounts. And that's because they all got an ultimatum, just like I did for my account on the CIS region when they shut it down. The CIS region basically got shut down and all the accounts got an ultimatum. Either you stay in this region and you use Leicester Studios client, or you migrate your account over to EU and stay with the Wargaming client. And I never responded, so mine got automatically moved over to EU. I won't actually log into that account because I'm sure it'll cause some confusion. Tally Greybeardy, hello. Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Tally Greybeardy. Italian Greybeardy. All right. You may have to have a BB spot open for Ralph if he joins. All right, what do we got? 40 points. Well, that's 5 points up there, sure. All right, no more points left. You totally forgot how much fun it is to play the Salem? Yeah, all right. There you go, Ralph. You can use the BB spot. Oh, wait, you know what? Should have enough now to buy Motto. Congrats on a very happy owner of a brand new Jaeger. Did you buy the Jaeger? Or was that Jaguar? Jaeger got so expensive it did. I don't actually have very many commanders. I keep getting a lot of these other non-national commanders. News, guys, make sure go into unique commander talent changes and opt in for the first button if you want free retraining or free commander reset skills. If you do this, it'll reset every commander. That's where you find it. Alright, cool. I don't think I have anything else for the Yamato. Oh, I have this camo? Oh, cool. Didn't know I had this camo for the Yamato on EU. And this one, too. Nice. Not gonna play that right now. I also have a Jaeger on the EU. There you go. Now go ahead, Good Hope. Run your battleship. Yeah, it's the lacquer. What is CC spot? Oh, cruiser? No, take the cruiser spot. Go for it. There we go. I'm good with the Jaeger. It's easy. Spam torpedoes. Yeah. Every minute, more torpedoes. Yeah, I'm used to CA and CL, and I'm not used to CC. When I see CC, my mind, my brain goes community contributor or content creator. Or closed captioning. It's only level 3 captain and no signals. Took it out for a test drive. First game with randoms was 1.2 thousand base experience. Felt so easy. Yeah. CL is light, CA is heavy, CB is large. I know that. CC is capital cruiser. Capital cruiser, huh? Cool. Good evening, Kazi Reggie. Yeah, I think Lexington got converted, right? Lexington was supposed to be a cruiser. Kazi Reggie with the Prime sub. One Kazi Reggie underscore all that good stuff. Kazi Reggie, thank you for the Prime sub for 13 months. Welcome back, welcome aboard. Happy Thursday to you. Appreciate the resub. Thank you, dude. Bominator, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Bominator. How you doing? Seastrom, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Bominator, permission granted. Welcome aboard. How's Z Abominator doing? Question time? Uh-oh. I didn't do it. I'm doing well, thank you. Thank you, Bum. Happy Thirsty Thursday. Almost into Friday, guys. Almost into Friday. Thirsty Thursday.
Torpedos voraus.
Lexington was converted into a carrier. You need a second opinion? Are we talking about Lexington being converted into a carrier, or because that's not necessarily an opinion? That would be something like history. Confirms. What's up, Congo Red? Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, those torpedoes weren't even meant for the Colorado, but I'll take it. Yeah, finally got some damage. Dun 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 dun. Cocoa Green Hens, hello. So will it be 2,000 dubs to upgrade each of the 2 or 3 phases? No. 2,000 dubs is for the first phase, which still gives you a tier 6 premium ship. If you want to upgrade the second and third phase, that's 750 doubloons each phase thereafter. So if you're only interested in the tier 6 premium ship, then just pick up the 2,000 doubloon first phase. If you want more additional rewards, then you can drop your 750 doubloons in the other respective sections later. That was also my patch notes that I read off on the YouTube channel. A Lannister always pays his debts. Oh. Second phase has 2 port slots. It might be tempting for some people. You redeemed the golden ticket and got aloe meowth. Aloe meowth. Oakenche, I'll explain the battle pass here once we're out of this match. Every time I get a battle pass or ship, you get a port slot. Except for this one. All right, let's go over the battle pass. Make sure everybody is not confused on what it is. Up here at the very top, there's 3 sections. So up here at the very top, right up here. See these 3? All right. Second and third are going to be 750 doubloons to upgrade these areas. You're going to be able to get the free rewards in all these areas later. Alright, if you wanted to upgrade the first area, it would include all of these items right here for 2,000 blooms, including the tier 6 canaries. So if you are only interested in the Tier 6 premium ship, then you would buy the 2,000 doubloon first section upgrade. Okay? Once we are done with this section and the next section opens up in next week, which encompasses this one right here, this section will be upgraded for 750 doubloons. So you can take a look at each one of these right now if you want to, and if there's anything that fancies your interest on upgrading, then you can buy them. If not, wait until the third section opens up and buy that section. So, 2,000 doubloons for the first section includes the premium ship. You eventually will get this section unlocked as well, and if you have items in the premium section of this area that you're interested in, you drop another 750 doubloons for this section. If not, maybe it's section 3. Maybe section 3 has something in interest in your what you want for the premium part. Wait until that section opens up. You're still going to get the free stuff out of it by playing. You can use that section there and get the 750 there too. All in all, bare minimum 2,000 doubloons gets you the premium tier 6 and a bunch of rewards. If you want more rewards, another 750 doubloons, and if you want even more rewards, another 750 doubloons. All three areas combined is 3,500 doubloons respectively. If you want the bare minimum, 2,000. Where to drop? I got 10,000 doubloons for a ship I already had. Congress. You got 11,000 doubloons because you already had Congress. Yeah, you got a bunch of doubloons because you already own Congress there, Ralph. What the? Oh. Can't claim it. Not enough points. Oof. I'm gonna buy one of these. I don't know if that's the premium one. I think that's just a stand. No, 2,500 doubloons should be premium. No ships, but hey, free experience. Not bad. Ooh, 900,000 credits. Okay. %5 chance to drop. Is that what it was? Found the Mir Caroble wiki. They have some crazy ships. They do. Oh, do you want the dev blog? I'll show you how to find the dev blog. Just type in Mir Caroble dev blog in Google or Yandex. Oh, you misspelled that. Mir Caroble. Mir Caroble. There it is. And the funny thing is they're using the prefix of Soviet Union, SU. That one there. The suffix or the prefix thing on there for the website SU stands for Soviet Union. Yeah. So, easy way to take a look at this. Easy way to take a look at this. Ready? Right click. Translate to English. Boink. And then you can go boom. And you can see their version of test ships and such. New Jersey, Virginia. Jenkins. 10th GDR. I have no idea what that is. Battle Pass changes. Hey, oh wait. A new version of ships. Oh wait, go back. Yeah, they got some crazy stuff out there. That's VMF. Not gonna lie, some of the cruisers and stuff, and so they have a Tier 8 Oregon, they have a Tier 10 Northampton, a Wotan, a Stonewall, like Stonewall Jackson. They have a Connecticut, Washington, Indiana, New Jersey, Virginia, Plymouth, changes to Brisbane. All kinds of things. One ping only! Alright. Back to ships. There we go. Yeah, the .su is the Soviet Union. The Surkov was the same on theirs as ours, just got it early. Northampton, damn, Americans stole all the names from England. You'll see, like I said, there'll be some parallels between them. Like their Pan American destroyer is a super ship at the end. Ours is going to be a Tier 10. I think they actually have a super sub as well somewhere. Hey, General. Their New Jersey is a brawler with radar. Maybe the new radar from Legends. Maybe. New Jersey, even on the Legends, does not have a radar. Rhode Island does. The experience to play it and to compare both is interesting. Oaken Shay, thanks for the Prime sub, dude. Oh, there's a hype train. Oaken Shay, thank you for the 10-month resub. Welcome back, welcome aboard. Appreciate the Prime sub. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 10 months. Yeah, between your Soviet Anthem and your Oaken Shay Prime sub, there's a hype train. You need a third person for that hype train. Now, here's the deal. You get that hype train up to level 5, I do a giveaway. You can do gift of subs, you can do cheers, you can do the sound redemptions, they all contribute to it. The only thing that does not contribute to hype train is tips. There you go. Level 1 hype train, 81%. Almost level 2. Level 2 completed. Level 3 hype train. Get that hype train to level 5. I do a giveaway. Level 5 hype train giveaway. DJ Nighthawk, what's the question? You can contribute to a hype train by either gifting subs or doing cheers. Oh, interesting there. Interesting. American Nelson battleship, huh? With no HEs. Two and a half minutes. Pizza Thursday. We did make hamburgers yesterday. One minute remaining on the hype train, guys. Let's get it to level 4. Barbie Wednesday. What is engage, complete, conquer mission? I don't know. What are you reading off from? If you're marriage. Another Mr. Wilson dropping in with 20 gifted subs. Another Mr. Wilson dropping 20 gifted subs to the community. That is 2 giveaways right there. Level 5 hype train and our sub goal completed for the day. I'll make you a deal though. That hype train's level 6. Get it to 10, I'll do another one too. Just saying. You're almost to level 7. Hey, Fukuoka. It's eyeballs from Bominator. All right, we're gonna be doing 2 giveaways, potentially 3. Bomzinga. Zebominator. GG's. Need to see a specialist about your eyes popping out? Okay, so you got a mission chain or something? I don't.
Whoop whoop.
Where'd you get the mission chain from? Is it from the museum? From the museum stuff? I have a YouTube mission. Probably from Discord? Could be. Could very well be a Discord mission, yeah. Another Mr. Wilson, do you want a particular command to put in for everybody for these giveaways? Any particular command you would like for put in for the giveaways? It looks like a mission. It looks like a mission chain with no missions. Huh. Are we calling McEwen?
Nope.
We just did exclamation mark bomb the other day. Tuesday, wasn't it? Alright. Since it's Thirsty Thursday, we're gonna do exclamation mark tequila. Let the clown cars roll on. Release the quacking. Release the release the clown cars.
Stay away from my vodka. Stay away from my vodka. Stay away from my vodka.
All right, it's open.
Feel the burn.
And I think our hype train is over. Some honorable mentions before the generous hype train. Ellie with the 18-month resub of the tier 2. Kazi Reggie with the 13-month prime sub. Oakenshay with the 10-month prime sub. Is No Good with the 300 cheers. Richter Scale with the 100 cheers. Seastrom with the 5 gift the subs. And another Mr. Wilson coming in with the 20 gift sub bomb. Appreciate the hype train support and happy Thirsty Thursday. Appreciate you guys being here and thank you for all the gift subs. Appreciate it, guys. Welcome aboard. Did you hear Tillman? Are you talking about vodka?
Stay away from my vodka.
You heard a Dr. Pepper ad? Are you guys hearing stuff? Tillman battleships. Oh! Who's got a special commander? Someone's got a special commander. Army did tell you that you're losing hearing today. Hello, disability payments. What's up, Trapper? Who is she? What? She was playing music earlier? Who are we talking about? Oh, DJ Huntress was on? Knight Rider, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Knight Rider. Cool. Well, hello. Shoot, I forgot. Path of Exile was supposed to be streaming too today. I might still be able to get their Twitch drop. Holy sh... Oh, I was gonna say, man. How is there 108,000 viewers on the Path of Exile stream? I just realized it's not 108,000 viewers. It's 47. That's still a lot. 50,000 viewers for a Path of Exile stream right now, but there's a bunch of partners that are streaming it with them. Half are in exile. They've already been live for 2.5 hours, unfortunately. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that Twitch drop from their channel or not. I put it on my phone too. And never got a reminder for it. Damn it. No problem, Ralph. Are you gonna be on tomorrow, or you think you're gonna be working? Watching Pokemon unfold all across. Meanwhile, I'm watching chaos unfold all over Pokemon. Oh, is everybody trying to catch the Pokemon? What is it? A Mame Junior? Oh, or Mime Junior. Ah, so today, this week is your busy week, Ralph? All right. Alright, thanks for the posture check. You do realize I'm standing? Or maybe you didn't realize I was. Hey, Cheesy Potato, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Cheesy Potato. Stretcher Man still standing? Better than you ever did. How satisfying the battle you just played? I think I did pretty well. Quarter of a million credits. All right, let's go ahead and get some giveaways out. Tequila, 1,250 doubloons. Let me see if there's did ads just now roll a moment ago. They must have. They must have just rolled. Okay. Feeling like a little kid. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Squirrel!
2, 1. Start your engines. What do you want to see, birds? Somebody new. Sunny Bounder? Sunny Bounder? Yo, hello. I do believe this is a new winner. It is. In-game name and region, please. In-game name and region, please. Sunny Bounder, I need your in-game name and region if you want the 1,250 doubloons. Otherwise, if you want the $5 Steam card for US only, I need an email address. So if you want the 1,250 doubloons, I need your in-game name and region. I just sent you a whisper. Just sent you a whisper. I need your in-game name and region. Just sent you a whisper for the 1,250 doubloons. If you cannot whisper me... Alright, cool. At the end of the stream, I will fulfill those giveaways. And let you know we have about 7 hours to go. So, well, 6.5 hours. At the end of the stream, I'll send you the dubs. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Second winner. Frozen again. Is Frozen again here? Frozen again? FRZNAGN. You are. Frozen again, 1,250 doubloons for your warships. Unless you wanted to go for your Steam gift card or so. Also, Sunny Founder. Alright. Sunny Bunner, 1,250 doubloons. And then Frozen again, 1,250 doubloons for you. For your warships. I haven't a response yet. Is my chat broken? Oh, he did? He just said responded as rigged. Right. I'm asking if he wants the 1,250 doubloons for his ships. Or does,
Listen!
or is he going to opt for a gift card for Steam? I'm not muted. I'm just not seeing that he replied. Frozen again replied rigged. Good hope. Ready up. Oh. Alright, never mind. I got it. Alright, Frozen again. I'll get you your dubs at the end of the stream, dude. Congratulations. Also, thank you again to another Mr. Wilson for the 20 gifted subs. Seastrom with the 5 gifted subs, knocking out our sub goal today. Richter Scale with the 100 cheers. Is No Good with the 300 cheers. Oakenshea with the prime sub. And Kazi Reg with the prime sub. And then Ellie with the 18-month resub, too. Getting that hype train smashed. Frozen was self-reporting. Ah. Frozen again says it's too noisy to hear me where he's at. You got reported on NA today?
Whiskey!
We're playing passively.
Stay away from my vodka!
NA has the good servers from all the presidential crate sales. He got reported for being a good player. Misbehaved in chat. Not going to the capture point as a destroyer. Not being the first to be death and then having to flame out everybody that why they didn't join him sleeping with the fishes. Brawling in a Slava? Oh. Ooh. Reported for playing too much WoWs. Sniping in a Massachusetts. Playing in a carrier. Are we hot? Are we cold? What is it?
You're killing me, Smalls.
Why'd you get reported? Were you and your Marceau while in band camp? You got reported for not giving us an answer? Person I think that reported said that I was YOLOing and I was going to die. YOLOing? Well, isn't that what every destroyer does in ranked? Come on, man. So you told him you knew what you were doing. Hey, Supermom. Supermom, thank you for the 25 cheers. Happy Thirsty Thursday. Better or worse, I just reset every commander I have. Time to go and do some research, one ship at a time. He then, after I eventually died without support, he succeeded to shame me, and I then told him that you're not helping the situation. Stuck around, huh? Did you address him as Fleet I don't give a rat's ass? I don't know what degaffed means, guys, but Admiral Degaff. You went to the next round, Seastrom? Fleet Admiral, what? Admiral IDGARA. I found out that in the previous battle after I ended, it was, you were reported. Well, other players chimed in about going into co-op, blah blah. The usual. What's the usual? Noob uninstall. Noob go back to co-op. That's the usual responses. GG's. If you have the Marceau, not a noob. Battle Pass looks good for coal farming. How was your last game? Okay, Ralph. And is no good too. This is the last game, or last battle for today. Thanks for the games. Oh, wait. One more for me, and then I leave. Slot open for young. Okay. Is no good is the one that's leaving. Okay. Is no good. Appreciate it. Thanks for playing tonight. Ralph says one more for him. Oh, he's talking about for the next couple of months there's going to be an event that you can use your coal for. So if you're farming a bunch of coal, there's going to be an event here you can almost salvage for victory kind of thing with coal. At this rate, I'll be getting the PVO the other day. It becomes available just from coal. Thanks, is no good. Take care, have a good night. Although it was at Huntress's expense, I still pulled up the laughing when death clip. Where are you going, dude? Random wants to go like wide or something. I'm just trying to go here in the middle, wherever all the bots are gonna go. Probably stuck zoomed in, maybe. Could be trying to go to the island or something. Randos doing random things. Oof. Hey, Rez. Mission grants. Welcome aboard, Rez. If you want to spend some time on your EU account a little bit, we got a spot open. If you want to play your EU account a little bit, I got a spot available. Permission granted. Welcome aboard. Excellent. Hello, Megalodon. Excellent. Have a quick lunch, late lunch, then I can join you maybe. Okay. Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon. Thirsty Thursday by Faith? Hearing all the BS messages. Dun, dun, dun. The assimilated camo on Legends looks good on the Yamato. It's pretty good, yeah. Kind of sad and not sad the song requests are unavailable. Cuts down on the chat traffic and spam. Yeah. Not a whole lot of spam going on in the chat. Right? Also, meanwhile, I've putting Sabaton in. Okay, Ralph is out. Rez, you said you're getting something to eat, though. Also cuts down on the smooth brains playing the same songs over and over again. Yeah, kind of starting to feel like I was a bartender. Now I'm starting to realize what bartenders go through. When they have a jukebox playing and they tend to play the same songs. Now I'm starting to realize what the hell they go through, man. If they have a jukebox and then people put song requests on, right? Bartending, you hear the same songs over and over again. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and roll. And then when Rez is available, we can pick him up. Good night, Ralph. I was trying to mix it up all up a little more for you. I really tried. That's all right. It's funny. The funny thing is like you would mix it up, but somebody else would still have the same idea of putting a song in. And the crazy thing is they would be hearing the same song that they're about to request. Like, oh, hey, I heard this tune. I'm gonna put this request in on the stream. It's coming from the stream, bro.
I'm in danger.
Let me know when you're ready there, Rez. Oh. I wasn't sure if you were ready. Thought you were gonna get something to eat. Expect nothing. Permission granted. Welcome aboard. Expect nothing. You're not ready yet? We're just doing ASIMs. Data not available. Nine and 10s, sure. Two GKs bring the heat, bring the rain. Alright. Looks like for the Path of Exile, my Twitch drop is going to work. I only got 10 minutes left. Good thing they streamed for 3 hours. Minnesota will take all the rain you want to send us. We had some thunder showers today, beginning of this morning. There was something on the news that eastern part of Oregon got 2,000 lightning strikes overnight. Eastern Oregon's where the high desert's at. Probably started a lot of brush fires. $2,000 target practice. A geostorm will come. Up north in eastern Minnesota, it's on fire. Same thing with a lot of you guys in Canada too, isn't it? A lot of forest fires in Canada right now too. Lightning strikes are very common there in Central Florida. And you're assuming there's quite a bit of people that were shocked in Oregon. Well, Eastern Oregon and Eastern Washington are high deserts, so any type of moisture levels or anything like that causes a lot of thunderstorms. Actually, 2 Blood Ball stocks, huh? That wasn't an attempted pun, even though it seemed like it. High fire overthinking it. Eastern Oregon and Eastern Washington are also a lower population than the west part. There's a reason why your NHL team is the Lightning and your indoor arena team is the Storm. In history class, they taught us about the Oregon Trail. Where did the Oregon Trail terminate? Oregon City. It actually split off a couple different places. There's another trail that went north up to like the Seattle and Puyallup areas and such. The Willamette Valley, pretty much. There's a lot of different trails that didn't really like end. And once they got over the Cascade Mountains, they kind of split off to different areas. Some of the trails went north to Washington. The other ones went south into the Willamette Valley. There's an actual museum over in Oregon City for the Oregon Trail. Your thunderstorms came last night around midnight. Yeah, we got it this morning about 4 or 5 o'clock this morning. Big booms. In Yakima. Odin Apprentice, ahoy! Need to do a quick break. I'm probably just gonna grab myself some yogurt real quick. Keep me over for the next couple hours. And then when Rez is ready, Rez, you can join the div. Oh, there's Flashpoint. Flashpoint, you want to join us? Be right back, guys. Are we talking about Oregon Trail the game? I remember playing that back in elementary school. On the Mac 2s or something like that. Apple 2s? I don't think they're Apple 2s. They had a little floppy disk thing right in the front of the little monitor. It was to help us type. Eventually start typing. More typing classes ended up in middle school. And then by the time I got to high school, it was basically just computer science. Apple IIs, probably. Alright, is Rez ready to go? What do you got over there on the EU there, Flashpoint? You got a cruiser? Yeah, it started with the end of the Oregon Trail was mentioned. The computer with the green screen. Invite. Okay. Invite sent. Got it. Oh, you guys are getting golden tickets. A lot of you guys are getting golden tickets. Nice. GQ Johnny. Well, darn. I don't have a golden ticket. Played on the Apple II GS in color. Hook bank is increasing. Can't decide on what research ship to get. you already have Ohio? Illinois is a good one too.
Gefechtsstation. Viel Glück und ruhige Wasser.
Oh no, 4 destroyers will be fine. All these golden tickets. Yay, I got a Twitch drop for Path of Exile. Cool. You'll finally get into the chocolate factory. Where's the death? Where's the Phasma death?
Gegnerische Streitkräfte entdeckt.
Phasmophobia update next week, right, Bomb?
Feueralarm.
Does Bomb have a golden ticket? Maybe she does. Looks like Huntress does have a golden ticket. Don't worry, McKeown. I feel left out too. Probably something to do with their Discord.
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff versenkt.
Feel a great disturbance in the force. Oh, you're no longer on the Pokemon Discord? Trapper had a golden ticket. Seems like there's a lot of golden tickets rolling around.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt. Torpedos direkt voraus.
Does Bomb have a golden ticket? I don't know. You'd have to ask her.
Kreuzer versenkt. Schlachtschiff gesunken.
Double kill. Triple kill. Ultra kill. Mega kill. Godlike.
Headshot. Headshot.
Woo. Murder, death, kill. Murder, death, kill. Murder, death, kill. Demolition Man. I remember that game, but I never finished it. It went missing during the move in college. Went full commander reset? Wow. Gosh, this night was funny in that movie? Yeah, it was. How do the 3 seashells work? Did anybody ever actually figure that out? Is it always just a complete mystery on purpose? Not gonna lie, Sandra Bullock was pretty hot. Still a mystery? Oh, inside movie joke is what that was. It's gorgeous. Yeah. She's 61 now. Oh, her birthday's coming up. 10 days. They want to make a second movie? It still looks awesome. Release the Kraken. Morning, Mr. Freezy. How's today's adventure going? Pretty well, pretty well.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte entdeckt.
Hey, Foot Too Perfect, how you doing? Foot Too Perfect, you've been playing a bit of that World of Tanks Heat. How are you liking it? You're over it? Already? It needs more to it. Katra, good evening. Happy Thirsty Thursday. Well, hope you're doing well too. Looks like playing rabbits with tanks or robots. Playing war robots with tanks. So a little too unrealistic, cartoonish, kind of, but not quite cartoonish.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer zerstört.
Nah, that's not the issue. It's the lack of content. Huh. Granata, hello.
Feueralarm! Problem gelöst!
Good help. You out? Oh no. Hey, world's worst player.
Squirrel! Squirrel!
Squirrel! Nut! Squirrel! Nut!
Das gegnerische Team steht kurz vor dem Sieg. Torpedos auf Backbord!
Who are you teamed up with today? The EU guys at the moment. Most of them. Well, not even that. Actually, most of them are probably over here in North America players.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer zerstört.
Ren and Stimpy and Pinky in the Brain. Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy. Hey, Bugler. Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon. Hello. Over on YouTube. I admit our Admiral von Armada of the German Navy sink 35 ships at all costs. Good luck. This is nicely. You get the Knight's Cross with OLK leaves, oak leaves, and metal. Good luck. Hail Chancellor. Now we're gonna lose this. Yeah, they're going to point out. No. Hey, Petty. Permission grants. Welcome aboard, Petty. No, no. Oh, that's it. Ouch. First ASM battle loss. It's too many ship losses from the beginning there, too. Well, Good Hope dropped off. So now it's literally just all Americans except for Blade Sniper. I mean North American players, should say. 5,700 over on EU still. That just means the next one should be a win. We'll see. Yeah, I just kind of looked over at the World of Tanks Heats category for Twitch right now. There's only a handful of streamers doing Heat. Yeah, we'll be going over to NA soon. Yeah, and poor creatures like me staying up to listen to drunken sob stories from the dearest was to the funeral today. Somebody please sink my boat. Do you have any World War I ships and World of Warships? Yeah, Warspite. Plenty of World War I ships. Oh yeah, Dreadnought. Yeah, yeah, true. Warspite's a great ship. Texas, New York, Dreadnought, Kaiser. Yes, one Warspite is named Queen Elizabeth. Yep, that's in the game too. Bismarck and Prince Eugen ruled World War II, not World War One. Texas, yep. Hey, Stamps. What's my favorite American World War II battleship? Okay. Congo? What the fuck? Congo's not American. Yeah, Iowa. Like Rez said. Well, the Puerto Rico woke up, but
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
seems like he's kind of going right to the middle in front of all the ships.
Torpedos auf Backbord.
You think he died on purpose?
Wasser dringt schnell ein. Gegnerischer Kreuzer gesunken.
captain raised the Royal German World War I black and white and red naval flag of the German Empire, 1914-1918. You either play the game of throws or you die. There's no middle ground. Game of throws.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
Royal Sovereign. I drag my team in to the win, kicking and screaming. This is like the Battle of Jutland in 1916, right? Yeah. Game of Thrones, I play that with the Captain Honor on the weekends, do you? Alright, I think I'm gonna do one more on EU. So half a million credits there on that one. Not bad. I'll be back on again tomorrow for EU at the beginning of the stream there, but I know some of you guys aren't usually available. Man, the firepower crates are a trap. 50,000 dubs for Brisbane. Jeez. Vacation for 3 weeks. Wow. Wow. Alright, there we go. Wait. I don't know if Seastrom has, if we have anything you can play with. What do you got there, Seastrom, that you can play one battle with? No clan stars? Darn. Literally the last crates. Jeez. All right, here we go. We'll be swapping over to NA after this battle. Dun, 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 dun. Same map again? Yeah.
Gefechtsstation.
Bring the heat. Ouch. Where's the follow-up redemption? I had to open 20 firepower crates to get the ship. I bought 10 crates last time and they were in the store. Watching games by High and by some other players streaming, I feel like as a kid about 15 years ago staring at World of Tanks. So many shiny things. Yeah.
Torpedos auf Steuerbord.
So far, my shiniest ship in the game are Brandenburg, Marceau, Prince Adalbert, and Jaeger. What's up, Panama?
Gegnerischer Kreuzer gesunken. Wir haben ein Leck unterhalb der Wasserlinie. Wir laufen schnell voll.
Santa.
Problem gelöst.
Wait, so you're not going to be available for 3 weeks? I thought you were like three weeks on vacation, like being able to play. Wow. So you're gonna be gone for 3 weeks. No public test server either? Oh no. Means he's going somewhere with his dearest. Nope, not gonna be available. Hopefully I stay in the clan until I'm back. Lots of overheating and even more free drinks. Mallorca? Mallorca?
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesunken.
Thought I might be able to see you tomorrow for ships for Friday. Spanish Island. Probably over there in the Canaries somewhere. Pro tip from the veteran of that island, make sure you eat enough meat, fatty meat, or your liver will capitulate. Best friend of a liver when drinking is animal fat. You guys need to save me some damage. Oh no! Sorry, Rez. Water too. That's a Lots of bottled water. Okay, Blade Sniper. We'll see you in a couple weeks then. I'll likely still be here grinding out on public test server the next couple weeks, and EU again on Thursday and a few weeks from there. Alright, there, Blade Sniper. I've been there a few times. Mallorca is an island near Ibiza. It's a resort island. Mostly all-inclusive resorts island. All-inclusive resort island, huh? Means drinks everywhere, all the time. Oh. 500,000 potential damage. GG's there. It's in the West Mediterranean Sea. And people everywhere. Alright, later, Flashpoint. I got 100 points to claim here, man. And now I don't. Oh wait, I got 20 more from that, whatever that was just now. Cool. I got 0 battle pass points from that last battle. Oh no, I'm sorry, Rez. This is not enough base experience. 250 base, 1500 base, 8,000 base. Oh man. Can be completed one time. Weekly mission. It's okay. Why did they add so much more workload to the battle pass? Where I'm going, there aren't lots of people, and I'm not there to get drunk. Sounds like an anniversary thing with a significant other. Okay. Time for me to switch on over to North America. We'll sign in to the main Highfire account, and if there's any of my recruits are online, would like to get some additional community tokens, welcome to Dib Up. If we have more than 5, we can totally run operations if you like. We are the powerful German Empire, World of War, one sound of match, Prussians, Garretta. Well done, you deserve the Knight's Cross medal with the oak leaves. Thanks there, dude. I'm not in on that high. Are you? Okay. Unfortunately, just had a random battle and a BB had a cruiser T-bone me at the start of the battle. Player was in the team with another player. No words were said, no other interactions. I performed both of them put together. You outperformed both of them put together. -2 points of karma. Summer Festival is here. The armory is glowing with shiny or sunny vibes. Rare ships and a brand new arrival. Italian Tier 10 battleship Conte Verde. During the summer festival, a 21-step progress bar lets you turn doubloon purchases into extra rewards. Obtain doubloon bundles with real money to receive summer tokens as a bonus and advance through the progress bar by fascinating rewards, including Santa's gifts, Santa's mega gifts, and Santa ultra gifts containers. Premium ships 5 through 9 containers, research points, steel, and more. Rare ships return to the direct purchase in 2 waves. Nanning, Sazoya, Shishir, Archangelist, and in 1 to 2 weeks, following by Cambridge, Seguri, Admiral Garou, Amarante Garou, Royal Sovereign, and Rhode Island in weeks 3 to 4. The summer festival lasts 4 weeks, but not every offer will be available at the same time. So drop by the armory and check your favorites while they're here. Salt in the Wound. Time to go broke and buy the Conte Verde Admiral pack. Wargaming's tax returns was lackluster. Cough up some cash. How far you have the Pokemon's game up, but I don't see a link under the stream to interact with the app further. The menu where to spend the coins and to buy balls to catch the Pokemons. Are you sure? Twitch/highfire/about. So you don't see this right here? I've encountered this app before. Got about 8 to 10 poke keys, but I do not see the window under the stream window to interact with it. It's stuck loading for you? Okay. Do a refresh. I just moved it to the first app then there for you guys. What is all the stuff I just received? Salt the room, enemy destruction, camouflage. Oh, we have a rental. Oh, these are all the Pan American Destroyer rentals. They're under NDA, of course. Ooh, Frederick Carl. The tongue. The tongue! Taeyong? Perez Gatsuta? Perez? Did you sign up for it? Refresh the stream, it should fix itself. May need to do a poke start. No, I think he says he's got it. The F5 worked for him. Now if you're on the mobile, when you scroll down on the mobile now, it should be the first panel now under the About Me. Okay. All right, who's online over here? I see Captain Morgan. Let's start with him. I see Kyle's on online. Do you want to join Kyle's on? CV is 65. Oh, Kyle's on declined. Still. Oh, yeah, you're right. Let me show everybody where to go. Okay. Commander resets. Go to all news. We're on North America. So Commander resets. Go to all news. Go to this article right here. Unique Commander talent changes, skills reset here. Even says it in brackets. Reset skills here. There are two options. If you do this option at the very bottom, that means it resets all skills across all of your commanders. And you will make a mistake and go into a battle with no skills by accident. I guarantee it. Only do this if you have, like, I don't know, maybe less than 100 ships and commanders that you really want to reset. Otherwise, this resets all the commander skills across all of them. And trust me, you'll probably go into battle and you'll forget that you actually had a commander skill that you didn't put skills in from like 6 months ago. Or like 6 months from now, you'll realize you don't have captain skills assigned for a bunch of them. Or you do this one. So what that one does is when you do, not this window, when you go to this window here and you go to redistribute, notice how it gives you the option of doing doubloons or commander experience to reset skills, right? If I wanted to reset my skills for the commanders, I have to use some either free experience for commander or doubloons, right? If you press the first button, this one, it doesn't reset everybody's commanders, no, but you can go into any of your commanders now for the next 2 weeks and go to redistribute, and it now costs you nothing for 2 weeks. And I guarantee it's probably not 2 weeks from when you hit the button, but it's only 2 weeks for that button's being offered up till, so that means like you probably can't wait for like 2 weeks from now and then hit the button and think you have like 2 weeks to reset commander. It's probably only the first 2 weeks now from the patch that you're gonna be able to reset. Everybody understand what I just did? Because I know there's some people out there, where's this commander reset button? What's it all do? Alright, that's what it does. So I can go to any other commander and I can go and reset commander skills. I can do it again, see? So that's gonna last for about 2 weeks. So you can go in there and change your commander skills. Why are they doing this? It's because there's a lot of unique commanders that have changed the way their commander skills are. How to meet their special requirements. For example, a good one would be Halsey Jr. I don't even know where my Halsey Jr. is. I know where he's at. Yeah, I'm right here. So Halsey Jr.'s skill thing changed. Alright. So if you deal damage to 6 ships and do at least 20% damage to them in the first group, your main battery reload will come down by 20%. So you no longer need to hit like 8 or 9 ships. So you just have to damage 6 ships, and you have to do 20% of their base hit points, and you'll reduce the reload time by 20% of your main battery. The other one is if you get 30,000 damage and torpedoes, your ship goes another 2% faster. If you use 60,000 damage, your ship goes 5% faster. All right. The other one is a battle group change. So a battle group is basically if you were to play now, let's say operations, then if you hit 9 ships and do 20% damage, it reduces the reload time by 15%. If you pick the global commander reset, you will be sent to the Ouija page to actually click it to remove every commander skills. Yeah, because they're trying to tell you that it's. Yeah, are you sure? So if I already reset commanders, I have all the time in the world to assign the skills, or do you have to go through my commanders and assign skills as soon as possible? You just won't have any skills on your commander, and you'll have to you'll be warned each time you go into battle. Yeah. So are you saying if you hit the one-time button for all the commanders, you're saying this one here? Okenche, all your commanders, if you hit that button, will turn into these. All of them. You'll have no skills attached to any of your commanders. And you'll have to go in every ship commander and assign skills back on it. If it takes you 3 years from now to get all your commanders assigned, so be it. That's what Cheesy Potato is trying to tell you, is that you'll get warned that you will have no commander skills assigned to your ships because you probably forgot. 6 months from now, you probably forget that you reset everyone's commander, and you have no skills assigned to basically everything. Got it? Okay. So I've got 2 of you so far on ASIMs. Anybody else want to join for either ASIMs? If we have more than 5, we can go to Ops. Reminder too that ranked matches right now. Session starts soon. I think. Oh, I think it's actually no. It's live now. It's just I'm in a division. There are no subs and no carriers in this entirety of ranked season right now. So if you don't want to play with subs and you don't want to play with carriers, this entire season right now has none of that. Only destroyers, cruisers, and battleships. Knight Rider invite sent. You have 2 weeks to hit the reset button. You have all the time in the world to redo the skills. Alright, so it looks like the 2 battleship spots are taken. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and roll with the 4 of us. Here we go. We'll pick you up on the next round, Beretta. Evening there, tanks. Oh, look at it. It's bullets for everyone. I wonder if bullets for everyone's streaming right now. And they are. Your prompt: if you go into battle without reassigning, enter battle without mastering any commander skills. Half hour, I have time for 2, maybe 3, then I have to leave. Okay. Margarita time. Thirsty Thursday. Good evening, gentlemen.
Good evening, sir. Moving to Alpha with you guys. Or Charlie.
Alright, so we can probably switch over to operations then. Oops.
Who put the island there?
Yeah, what's with that moving island? Holy crap.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, where's the spice rum?
Oh boy.
Wrong game. That'd be Windrose.
His name was Captain Morgan. I ran into Captain Morgan.
Yeah, I know. I was. That's what I said. Still the wrong game.
Oh, jeez. Aerosource Calm, hello. Promotion granted. Welcome aboard. Why is the rum gone?
Sorry about that.
He stole the rum. Garog. Hey, McEwen. You gotta go bonk a message over in Valmir stream.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
Didn't even know he was live. Yeah, he's hanging out in the Discord. I see his channel underneath mine, so that's how I knew he was live. No, he's dead. There's a floater. Who's bonking who? Oh, the unhinged Katsun's internet is back online.
Gegnerischer Zerstörer gesunken.
So he can continue being unhinged. I got it. Did you put a new hamster in the... Yeah. Have you guys seen the memes channel that we have on our Discord? This one was posted on when the EU server was down over the weekend. This was the one that was posted for the EU server being down on Saturday, I think it was, over the weekend. I saw it pop up in the channel. I was like, bruh. I got the hamster running the friggin' servers. War Thunder also has the hamster. How restricted is your meme channel? Well, you know, we don't really accept not safe for work stuff, so. If it's a bit too raunchier or bad, we'll probably delete it. When someone played their friend's world, when someone played their friends would tee him when their server would be terrible and tell him to quit sitting on the server hamster. Something just came up, delete it or not flip out. Just like batteries, you have to change them every now and then. Switch into operations. Later, Rez. Okay. So we have Leprechaun. What do you mean still no free command reset? Yes. It's available. Your next question is, how do you get it? How do you do it? Go to the news section. Go to all news. Click on this thing right here. Unique commanders and talents. This is your 2-week offer right here to reset any commanders that you need. If you want to reset all your commanders and deal with them for the next 6 to 12 months, do this one. For how shiny is it if you have the invite code, not a pick? Just asking, thinking of making an account on NA site. Okay, so this is what you do. When you click on that link, you log in with your normal account on EU. It'll still ask you if you want to create an NA account. So you use that link there, log in with your EU account. It'll ask you if you still want to create a North America account. You just have to start all over. You cannot move anything from one server to another. Right, Aerosol's.com, you have to go in here and do it yourself. Is the new Japanese ship off NDA? No. That's why I brought it to their attention. Extortion. That's why a bunch of us CCs were trying to tell them that it was not off NDA. So they played one round and such, and they didn't come back to it thereafter. GG's are bullets for everyone. Can you re-invite? Sure. Oh my gosh, 41 months for the Fletcher Raider. We got 2 more spots available for operations. If we don't have them filled, I'll go back to ASIMs. Fletcher Raider, thank you for the 41-month resub. Hey, Fletcher Raider, hello. Thank you for the resub. Happy Thirsty Thursday to you, bro. Appreciate the resub. Thank you there, Fletcher. Lots and lots of time, I know, right? Resub for Twitch. What do you got? 1 month away from 4 years? Or my math is off. 48. No, that's seven more months. It's a lot of time. Yes, it is, Fletcher. Thanks for the resub. 41 months there, man. Dota Berry. Invite sent. We got 1 more spot available.
Whoop whoop. Communist detected on American soil. Lethal force engaged.
So is Cambridge worth it or not?
Hello.
Hello?
What was the question?
I said, is the Cambridge worth it or not?
It's got like 3 or 5 cannons like the Alaska, but it's got like a Tulsa hull. It's not as tanky as like Alaska, though. Just have to be very careful with it.
Well,
It's
that's
not
any
as-
cruiser in general, though.
So it's It's three sets of two 305s for its main guns, but it's kind of a slightly weaker Tulsa hull. So, good guns, hull is very much hit or miss,
What do you-
depending on what you're
Are you
going
planning on
against.
dropping the full price of dubs for it or something?
Yeah. Well, because it's coming up for the package deal. I already used my discount to get the severe, so. Because yeah, it's in the sunset bundle.
Gotta love it when you're.
Really, they had to make the reset. Wow.
You had to make it a button there, bro. Yep.
That opens up into the browser.
Well, they want to make sure you are confirming that you
You're
want
actually
to
wanting
reset
to do
to
it.
all your commander skills.
Yeah, I do.
Brad Oden,
Grab the
thank
one
you
thing
for
that I
the
might
follow.
need to
Welcome
reset
aboard.
Yamamoto, and thankfully, I don't.
Well, here's going to be a question. How does the Cambridge compare to the Buffalo when it comes to tank ability? Is it about the same?
It's roughly, yeah. It's very close.
Okay.
So-
Don't wear your headphones when you reset your commander.
So basically, if you know how to play the Buffalo, you'll be fine with the Cambridge.
Yeah, Cambridge, you're short one gun. You're actually not as long as the Buffalo. I think you. Have some-
Looks like when I played it, I was doing a lighthouse build with it. So I went with steering gears, modification, and
Yes, and it's
rudder.
got a super hill. I forgot about that.
Yeah. So it's something that you can pick up and maneuver and dodge pretty quickly, actually, pretty easily. So it's not as
30.
it's not it can maneuver pretty easily, pretty nicely, probably better than the Buffalo. But it doesn't have the bulkiness like the Alaska is though. So,
Yeah, I don't know. I've never played the Alaska, so I don't know.
Also better concealment than Alaska, it says.
Yeah, all you got is three super hills, 3 sonars, and the repair party.
Yeah, I'm debating on picking it up. It's probably the only ship that I would consider spending doubloons on at the moment.
It's not a bad ship.
You
I have
or
it.
your peeps have
I just
banned me for
prefer
some
heavier
time ago,
cruisers.
and then unbanned me for just time to ban.
I prefer the.
Were you
American
talking
or
some
the
type
German
of
line for cruisers.
politics or something in the
Oh, I
channel?
get that.
If that was the case, then probably.
It has decent concealment,
Well, that'll probably happen, yeah.
decent AA.
We've had to time out someone that's been in our community for a
artillery,
little
so it
while
really
who's been
sets it apart.
starting to get a little
No, it's a support cruiser, and I understand that. I know how to play support.
getting a little over the
Yeah,
top with his
305,
drunkenness lately. So
16.1 kilometer main battery range.
probably got timed out more than banned.
So armor layout. There's that. So it's got a slightly better armor scheme than the Buffalo.
Yeah, like I said, you just gotta you gotta remember you're in a cruiser, and a lot of people seem to forget that a cruiser's
Yeah.
a cruiser. You're not a tank. You're there to
You're
support
not a
the
battleship that
battleship.
can tank, and you're not a DD that can just throw and
Yep.
forget.
Yep.
All right, looks like we are all ready to go. We're gonna go ahead and roll.
Speaking of the Cambridge, my fire's in it.
Yeah, he's bringing it.
Waiting for my warships to respond.
Oh.
No radar with the Cambridge, by the way.
I'm not gonna say anything. I wanted to invoke something, but I'm not going to.
Yeah, see, he also uses flags. I don't use any flags.
Oh, cherry blossom. Okay, I'm acceptable with this.
My other free-to-play account, I will be a little less flaggy.
Oh, okay.
But
Oh,
since,
Trey, you
since I'm on the CC account, the flags are abundant.
Yeah, you're a bug. I keep forgetting that. I've never found that they're really they're beneficial, but unless you know what you're going into, it's hard to make sure you're benefiting the group.
I would suggest ranked and clan battles would be your priority for flags.
Yep. But I don't do any of those, so they just sit there and keep building.
Okay, well, if you don't put the flags on clan battles or ranked battles, your enemy will have the flags. So.
Oh no, I get that. I just don't do clan battles or ranked battles.
And then
Okay, hydro is going up.
Still use them in regular matches. If you don't do regular matches, then yeah, just stack them up. You know you can sell them too.
Yeah, I've debated it.
Language.
So sometimes if I run out of one particular signal flags, I'll sell a bulk of the other flags to buy the other one I'm missing.
I think I did a good purchase with the Shimakaze skin. Argumo's opening up really.
Gotta love Severe.
Yeah, I think when the cameras came out, I think I was doing a collab stream with Bo, and he told me how to kind of set it up.
Torps incoming.
And it was, oh my. There, Dodoberry.
Double rack coming.
And yeah, it's a lighthouse build, a rudder ship build.
Okay. Is that? Yeah, Ballooni's gonna make it. Woo! Suppressor capture all surveillance.
The question to older players, as in longer in the tooth. The concealment expert skill. It says 10% of detectability. Does it count off the base or the end result after bonuses are applied? Base. So 10% is applied to the base, and then all the other percentages are applied as well. What other? So are you? You're talking about the upgrade. Yeah. Signal flags don't give you concealment anymore, nor do camouflages. Yeah, your Jaeger should be down to 5.4.
I was like, Leopard's going fishing with those torps.
Your Jaeger should be down to 5.4. If you don't,
see if I
then
can
you're
catch the
missing
two ships that are
an
gonna
upgrade
come
or
now.
commander skill.
If you did, I'd be surprised.
We need all the station, eh?
Are we talking about what station? There's no station down here.
Yeah, so if you don't,
So
if
there's
your
two other
Jaeger
ones
is
up
not
north of-
5.4, then
yeah,
you're missing
ships
either the
that need-
concealment upgrade or you're missing the captain skill. Your Jaeger should be down to 5.4. It's one of
so
the
that
very
one get
lowest
way too close to that
detects
bow.
on the high tier ships, period. That's why it's annoying.
Oh, I'm definitely too close to the bow.
It's super small, extremely good concealment, and it has a hit point repair. It's super annoying. And the torpedoes reload like
Thank you, Storm.
really quickly.
No, you're not gonna hit it. Oh, you might actually.
Not the nope. Or I
Oh,
hit
you
the
did.
back one somehow.
Yeah, you got
Yeah,
to
you
move.
did.
That one shouldn't even hit.
Lucky.
No, I watched that hit. It hit out in front of the bow. It hit something and invisible in front of the bow somehow.
Still lucky, and I can't pull that off. The game tried to screw me over.
You're dead if there's a CV in the match, though.
Well, I took a guess because normally I deal with these guys.
You just gotta ask your
Large
CV to
maps.
provide fighter planes over you.
I guess that's it. Alright.
Just hope that
Yeah.
your CV commander knows how to do that.
Chinook is still very much alive, and we're actually 9th Regiments.
Remember, the Jaeger is a pretty small ship, too. So, even if the carrier sends planes over you for all day long, it's really hard to hit those Jaegers.
Wow, Yoshi's really
And that's why Dota Bear is saying that if there's a carrier match, you're kind of screwed. You can't have a good torpedo reload and good detectability and good small silhouette without having something for it to be not OP.
There goes the 9th.
Have you tried Japanese? What ship? Okay, I have 800 ships in my arsenal, so which ship?
Where are they surfacing?
The Mini Gumo has the lowest detect at tier 9.
Okay, cool.
I think it also comes with 2 sets of different type of torpedoes. One short range, one long range.
Oh, we barely pulled that off.
Yep.
There's a thing near me.
Yeah, surveillance.
Yeah, but it's not spotting. It's on the opposite side, which I don't want to go towards.
There it is.
Alright, time for yield straight linus.
Bouquet, tier 6. It's a good destroyer. Hey, Rank Rabbit, permission grants, welcome aboard. Would you believe
Yep,
me
I
that the
wanna do
Fubuki
this
used to be a tier 8?
See if I can kill that station.
Back in my day, there was only one Japanese destroyer line.
Back in your day, heck, back in my day as well. We didn't have half the tech trees.
We only had 2 men.
I remember that. It was
US and Japan.
Yep.
right. Surveillance street down.
I remember when when they were first asked about subs, and they said, "Oh, they're never going to happen."
Like,
now.
guess what? They are.
This is why now Wargaming on their official streams, they say never now.
Yep. Well, it's
Yeah.
like I'm still waiting for Pennsylvania.
Oh, I nicked something.
The original 2 lines and no gimmicks. Yep. Catch a Pokemon, guys. Catch a Pokemon. Oh, were we almost at 5 o'clock? Okay.
Oh, motorboats. Oh, those are
Looks
cute.
like we're going to be doing a code giveaway after this round.
Yeah, that means we were motor boat porting about.
Almost 5 for y'all, 6 for or 7 for me. Darth motorboat. Oh, that's what's spotting me.
I'd played a decent amount of rounds in warplanes.
Yeah, it's a motorboat.
What's unfortunate though is that War Thunder
You
already
missed.
had the World of Warplanes.
Well, it's not
so
exactly
Warplanes
easy to hit those
market
things.
already capped. So it was very hard for
can
World
see
of
you
Warplanes
trying
to break the
plans.
market away from War Thunder.
You want me to try with the planes?
War
Okay.
Thunder had all the jets,
Surveillance
planes,
Station 1
and
is
all that
disabled.
stuff
If someone can
already.
cap that, that'd be
So
great.
That's,
It was tough for World of
me.
Warplanes to break that market,
Take your
and
time if you can. You can't run.
I don't think they really ever
Well,
did.
they have already. We need one more.
But what put the final nail in the coffin on World of Warplanes, though,
Alright, I'm on my way to surveillance
is
station.
their studio was based
Sorry,
out
Cap.
of Kiev.
No,
problem.
we got a cruiser pushing up. We got two of them actually.
In 2022 is when it pretty much it was over.
Why do I keep nicking the DDs?
I think they
I
moved
can't kill that motorboat.
moved
because
that
it's
studio
being
and
a little-
closed it and stuff like that.
Yeah, I wouldn't
No,
worry about
Belarus was
motorboats.
tanks.
I'd be more worried about the
They're still there in
It's
Belarus.
running to the
For Mir Tankov.
yeah. Running to its friend.
So wargaming is no longer in
That should not be
Belarus.
allowed. No, I'm
Yeah,
supposed to
yeah,
attack
warga-
it. It's not supposed to rely on. its
Wargaming
friends
is no
to help.
longer in
plus the
Belarus.
Otago's running away.
Mir Tankov is.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that'll turn around and come back. Don't chase it.
Same thing with St. Petersburg.
What is going on with all these cruisers in front of us? Why are they doing what they're doing?
Because
It's
they're
for you.
You miss Dasha? Yeah, we all do.
No, they're all way.
They're all
further out
huddled
the
up.
nation. Yeah,
I
but
know.
look how far forward they are compared to where they normally are.
Yeah.
They're way past that island.
So just like our discussion originally
Idiot, though.
about a
I'd like
couple
to
hours
zoom
ago,
in this time to turn.
if you weren't familiar, Wargaming
Oh, don't
pulled
die,
out
hi.
of Belarus and Russia, and what they did is they split ties with the two original development companies, the one out of Belarus, the one out of St. Petersburg. So both of those studios are now Lesta Studios.
They're
Alright.
really wanting my
And then
dad.
Wargaming moved our version of World of Tanks and our version of World of Warships elsewhere. World of Warships out of Serbia, next to Kosovo area, Yugoslavia, former Yugoslavia. So Serbia and it's Belgrade.
Where are you at?
So that's where our World of Warships is being developed out of now, and probably World of Tanks as well.
There you are.
I'm behind the Azuma.
Yeah, it is silly to say, but Lesta client is actually less demanding on PC resources, and the menus are faster.
Okay.
They are the original developers of World of Warships.
How bad is tomorrow gonna be? Huh.
OM Prometheus. OM Prometheus. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
Oh, it goes back.
Yeah, I'm fighting them over here.
Need help? Just call it out.
High's got the health advantage. He's definitely got the healing advantage over Otago.
Oh, we didn't bring Beretta on board, did we? Oops. I'm sorry, Beretta. I didn't realize that you said you were on your way and logging in. FYI, D should be probably on his way home. All right, how
Where's
goes
the-
down.
Torpedo boat port is all the way back there.
Come here.
Like, we got a bomber. We got bombers that can do that.
He's literally.
Okay, that was laggy.
Well, glad to be your speed brake.
Boing.
I was trying to turn and I turned right into you. Because I got ghost shelled by a torpedo. I was turning out and it somehow managed to hit an invisible part of the ship. I was not near it. Unhinged, do you think that is a wise decision, what you're doing?
Sure, why not? He's a carrier.
10 years later, you can still charge an IS-4 or an IS-7 and still get away with it? Yeah?
Well, I'll be able to get some torps on that Yoshi. I'm gonna get more than just a few. Holy, we get 4 of them.
Oh, you're hilarious, Yamagiri.
Super Shima for the win on you.
Mother trucker! I always ruin my plan.
I sensed failure.
Let's go
I mean,
in.
that's nothing.
Yamagiri in the smoke. Being
There's
a little...
3 of them. There's 3
Okay,
of them.
knock
Take
this
your
down.
Yeah, there's 3 Yamagiris.
I blame Highfire for that, for taking tier 9s, causing 3 Yamagiris.
There's Hayates as well.
Oh, there's 3 super ships.
That it ain't the tier 9 aspect. It's the fact that it's predominantly tier 10s.
I still blame Highfire because if we took it all tier 10, there wasn't this much Yamagiris.
If we would have took all tier 10s, that's what they would have spawned in as.
Yes.
He still just wants to blame me.
Dodging dodging everything for his actions.
Too bad we can't take all super ships though.
I'm
You
glad
want
we
to bring in all super ships?
No,
don't
the
have-
game won't let you. No, the game won't let you get into a battle. even if
Okay,
that's something
okay.
different.
One person goes tier 10s then.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do that.
Okay.
We've tried this.
We've tried all the super ships, doesn't work. Okay, so one person
Yeah.
stays in 10s then.
Yeah.
I can be the tier 10 because I have no supers.
I have no supers as well.
Well,
so.
there you go. There's your answer, Katsun.
But no, we've tried to take all supers and we just end up in queue indefinitely.
Yeah, that's what we're saying, was that we're not going to take all supers. There's going to be some of us that are tier 10.
Yeah.
You want the pain? We'll bring the pain.
That's it.
I'll be the sacrificial death so we get the win.
We're going to stay in Shima. Enough torpses.
No
It's
wonder,
a
what would be-
Cambridge is a decent ship. I just gotta realize that it doesn't have any radar. It's got some good maneuverability. The 305s do, hit pretty quick, pretty far away. It's got a good chance of fire and such, but just remember that it's a cruiser still. So
Yep.
don't show too much broadside, and if you get nuked from a large artillery cannon from across the way, welcome to cruisers.
Well, yeah, and I'm used to that.
WP Krieger, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Hey, last warning.
Yeah, so the only super ship I could get would be the Maine. And I don't
Maine?
feel like spending. Yeah, I don't feel
Yeah,
like
no.
spending 48 mil to do it. at the moment.
Yeah, I wish they weren't because they rarely get used.
Well, yeah, because the economic cost for them is
I know.
absolutely stupid for their price, because that's the only reason why people use them in either random or they just in randoms where they have just a buttload of it left.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
'Cause
I'm only
in
sitting at,
randoms
at 103 mil, so I get.
Yeah, because in randoms you actually have a higher chance of breaking even. unless you lose.
Well, gentlemen, I realize the time that we gotta do a code giveaway. Gotta step away,
Yeah, just go do.
get my pizza and start it up in the oven, blah blah. So I'll be back.
All right.
Yep.
All right, Warships booster code. What does a booster code give you? It gives you 30 of these blue boosters right here, these 3. So 10 of these, 10 of these, and 10 of these. That does not give you credit boosters. And then a bunch of camouflages. Alright, that's what the booster code is for Warships. Your term is going to be exclamation mark whiskey for Thirsty Thursday. Warships booster code giveaway exclamation mark whiskey in chat. Gonna run some ads. I won't pull the name before the ads are over. Good luck.
Whiskey! 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 Whiskey!
I'm in danger.
Whiskey! 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 Whiskey!
Fire! Fire!
Tackles.
Fire! Fire!
Whiskey!
All right, everybody enter in for the code giveaway. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Whiskey! Whiskey!
5, 4,
Whiskey!
3, 2, 1. Good luck. Oh, Petty. That's funny. He was the last one to put anything in, too. That's crazy. Petty. Petty 71. Got yourself a booster code there, dude. Congrats. We'll do another code in about 2 hours. Alright, that was our 5 o'clock hour booster code. Next one will be a 7 o'clock hour booster code. So what happened? We ditched the super ship idea or what?
I don't know.
I have no clue.
Definitely.
I have no super ships to run, so
Yeah, same.
You know what?
Well, sound will still hear there,
What do I
Fletcher.
wanna use?
I was just doing AFK. Restroom break, refilling my water, getting the
You guys
stove
wanna run
turned
super
on
ships,
for
go
a
for it.
pizza.
I'm not gonna blame you.
You have the main? Ooh. Alright, let's see what ship would be a CV.
Is only 58 followers away from 1,000 on the. Oh, it's not followers over there. I think it's subscribers.
Ah.
So last warning is reminding us
let's see what I wanna
that
run.
my YouTube channel is at 58 subscribers away from 1,000. If we're able to hit 1,000 subscribers there, we can apply for more codes. So last warning, just put the link in there for my YouTube
Sure,
channel.
we'll use this.
No problem, Petty. Congrats. Okay, looks like everybody is ready to go. And here we go.
I'm gonna die.
I invoke Aegis.
I don't care what we get. Whatever we get works.
Again.
See,
Whiskey!
Hey, it
Cherry
worked
Blossom.
for two.
again.
Thanks, Aerosuscom. Appreciate it.
Yeah, let's do Aegis. Let's have torpedo DDs. That'll be fun. Correct everything.
I would not recommend trying to do torpedo DDs strictly. We'd only need one of them.
I
It
think
worked
for
out great.
operations, I think you can only bring in like 4 DDs anyways, max.
Yeah, 3 or 4.
I think it's 4. Just
You can
like
bring
4
in a
cruisers.
sub too.
I would not bring a sub in for Aegis.
You guys keep talking about Aegis. You're gonna get Tokyo Express when you bring in a bunch of destroyers.
Oh, that would
Ah.
be more fun.
No, heck no, it ain't.
No, it ain't.
Oh, someone popped their hydro. Cool. Oh no. Oh.
There's the torps.
Did you forget to pay your
Oh,
team
this
to
should've been
include
really meant
colors
for,
in the video?
Cherry Blossom.
You're in a very light skinned ship.
You talking about the YouTube
No.
channel?
There's only
It's
one
only
shell
one-man
type.
team, man. There is no team.
You'd actually be surprised. AP only ships can actually do a lot, but it's certain
Yes.
ones.
Not on the base.
On the base, no. That's why you're going to be focusing the ships.
Yeah.
No, just the game
Yeah, I
video.
hate to say
Taking
AP
a piss.
ships, especially cruisers, you just got to deploy them properly. That's the thing.
Got a minefield. Interesting.
I want to get Kitakami so I could take it to operations just for the lulz.
You won't even have all the torpedo tubes reloaded before the op is over.
Yeah, true.
I think that's a very much you're going to have to build into that ship.
Yeah. I
Even
wonder.
then, you still won't.
What
have it
is
ready.
this 15.5 Bastille Day reward I missed on World Warships main channel? I watched, but I guess not long enough. Bastille Day was earlier this week in France, no? But that's 15.5.
Headshot.
At the start of the game, it was just gray. Well, it is a nighttime battle. Early morning. Did you subscribe over there on YouTube there, Katra? Thank you.
Nothing like some good old straight lines.
Getting close to that 1,000 subscribers.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt. Torpedos auf Steuerbord.
There comes AG towards unhinged.
945 subscribers. Thanks, man. Goat must shave. Yeah, see, I don't get the notifications right away, but Keith, thanks for the sub over on YouTube. I may not get all your guys' notifications of who subscribes over on YouTube. Sometimes it doesn't give me the notification for it. Yeah, thanks Last Warning for the reminder. For the YouTube channel. Making some progress there.
Oh.
And I'm already falling over there.
Cool.
What the heck? Where'd this DD come from over here?
Nah.
Well, no, it's lining up our heel over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a mini Guma just spawning back here and it's lighting up Bunker Hill.
Yeah, who knows where he went? Or where he came from.
Is that a reinforcement ship, possibly?
Yeah, it's a, looks like it's a key area.
I was thinking it might be a leftover ship that we didn't clear from the beginning.
I think we got all of them.
It's a designation ship.
Let's say Alpha 2.
Gegnerischer Zerstörer versenkt.
Yeah, a bunch of torpedoes coming in towards our carriers.
Yeah, both directions.
Bunker Hill just ate one.
Come on.
Try to meet two.
That's two.
Looks like Lexington made one.
Nope, Saratoga
Nope.
missed. Alright, where's the top? Where's the... Where's this stupid Otago at? Here it is. Let's see how you like steel pylons.
Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon.
You're getting your more than fair share of it. The fact that one of the Fletchers is actually still alive, considering the amount
Is
of
that
torpedoes
amazing?
got launched. I say that, and here comes more sets.
It's kind of
That's
stupid though
stupid.
that they go
Wow.
out there and they don't deploy any torpedoes.
Oh, you have to jinx it.
It's one Otago. Otago is.
Oh,
All right,
wow.
we're good for the aerodromes.
Nice.
Let that go down.
And let there be light. I'd rather not be start taking pot shots from Kaufowitz or Yoshino. Two ships I'd rather not get hit by.
Every night I'm just behind you.
Yeah, I seen that as I'm backing up. I look behind me like, oh crap, there's a captain there.
I'm working on north side.
Yeah, I was backing up to get in position to hit it.
I'm gonna eat one. Ow.
Okay, complaining. Rub some dirt on it. I'm gonna catch the house splits in the Harguma more than likely.
Who's working on north?
Me?
Okay.
Darn, I was hoping for the double kill. As long as Yoshi's here, I don't feel like opening up.
What, Yoshi?
Good. That means I can open up on the Yamahari. Or Yamakiri.
Time to put my pizza in the oven. I'll be back.
Okay, Hargumo's not a ship I want to be dealing with.
Oh, wow.
They're significantly stronger guns.
Okay, north is down.
I'm actually within main gun range for the southern.
Rounds out on 7.
Apparently, if you have small enough caliber AP, actually does stuff to the aerodrome instead of ricocheting or overpenning.
Well, it's a British ship, so you have special AP.
Yeah, you don't have
yeah.
standard AP. You have what's the heavy AP, as they call it.
Short fuse AP, I believe. Or
That's
some,
what it is.
Yeah, it's some
Yeah.
weird AP round.
It's some special AP that they wanted. Cool. Ow.
I was about to say this battle pass really is
Interesting.
Yes.
I'm not enjoying it. You know, because there's no real. How do I want to put it?
There's no real progressive system.
Well, it's not so much there's no progressive. It's hard to tell what you're benefiting from doing anything. And I would love to see them put it to where instead of we have to mouse over it to see what the rewards are, it would have them up in the corner or in each block showing this is what you're going to get for each side of it.
I was gonna say you can click on the upgrade areas, and that will actually show you what you can get.
Well, yeah, but what I'm getting at is it would be great if you instead of having to do that to figure out what you need or what you can get, you just look at it and oh, well, hey, this is what I'm gonna get.
All right. Well done, guys. Nice. $10 tokens, huh?
I just have this odd feeling.
You have this odd feeling?
I do.
Okay.
So.
Ooh.
What flavor of pizza? A meat lovers loaded ultra thin crust.
Give me a minute. Let me get my town over.
I will say it does seem you can get more coal this way.
Probably a good
I
idea.
will give
Let
it
me see if
that
I got a
and steel.
can of pineapples.
Let me just... Oh. I was gonna get my house. Okay.
Would someone need a battleship spot? I'll give it.
Yeah, I was gonna get my house over.
Yeah, go for it.
I do have a can of pineapples,
I can always bring out a cruiser or a sub.
but I don't want to take the pizza back out.
I could always bring Hawaii out.
We can just put raw pineapples basically on it once it's out.
There we go.
I'll bring
Drunk some
Hawaii out.
spiced rum into it.
A wee wee.
Or as I nicknamed her, Firestarter.
Fire started. Let's see what I will take.
Yeah, Mystical was pissed when I got this ship.
All right, here we go.
Well, she's the one who opened the crate because I got to have the Christmas crates,
Yeah.
and she wants the ship. And when she opened her Christmas crate, she got nothing.
Oh, poor thing. Oh, fun.
Oh, fun. All right, super ships. Mm-hmm. Now scratch it and sniff. You gotta find that clip. Scratch and sniff. Something about not scratching their ship. Ping alert. You plan on pinging there?
Who'll be playing Tengus Pengus? Alright, Salem. I would appreciate you stop shooting at me.
Ow.
Don't worry, Salem's gonna be on fire shortly.
The mines is finally showing up.
Okay, whose torpedoes are these?
Not Salem's.
I know that.
Probably was
I was
the
gonna say,
DD that
so-
died.
I don't know how Salem would have torpedoes. Salem doesn't have those.
There was a destroyer that was alive for a while there.
Yeah.
And they might have got him off after he died. So I was a bit ahead of him, so I couldn't spot them.
Raining red shells.
Yeah.
Yes, that's
Alright.
kind of what Hawaii
Got
does.
cruisers now. I got a wall of torps out for Baltimore.
Watch them as they spawn up at north. That's gonna be sick.
Only one hit. And of course, Baltimore popped radar.
Womp womp.
Not really, not when there's these types of cruisers out. All four of these cruisers are pain or not nice DDs.
I'm just trying to make it to the repair before they kill me.
I would try to go for that, but those cruisers don't wanna. Well, it wouldn't be nice to let me try to get close. Also, something that we captured.
Too bad we're gonna have enforcements show up.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I was about to say, if we can get Seattle down, I can see what I can try to do.
Right around Seattle now.
Need on time.
Oh, I see. So you're saying you pasted dumped a bunch of clips in the Discord? That's why you're saying gave a warning to McEwen? Oh no!
This is gonna be fun.
Hello.
Maine's a beautiful ship. That's a beautiful skin they did for it.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't help that whatever something happening within radar.
Just a shame that the Maine had never existed except for paper.
Same with the United States. The reason, well, there's a good reason they didn't make the United States. They basically found out nuclear is a better alternative power source than diesel.
Well, it's not even that.
I read it was like because nuclear was by now developed.
I look like Q from the Impractical Jokers.
The reason everything stopped after Iowa was because a battleship was irrelevant at that point in time. Well, it wasn't so much irrelevant.
No, United States isn't a battleship; it's a carrier.
Oh no, I'm talking about like the Maine.
All right, no, the Maine. I know. Yeah.
I think at that time, that type of that style of carrier was going obsolete.
Well,
Yes.
it was also because we switched to nuclear-powered carriers than diesel, and the United States is ran on diesel.
I know, but I'm saying that they could have retrofitted it to be.
Oh yeah,
but
they
the
probably
style
did.
but the style that carrier was obsolete.
I think they did retrofit it. They just had to redraw the plans, or had to make it a little bigger or whatever.
Well, they would have to start from scratch with implementing nuclear.
That's
as
what
well
they
as the
probably
new
did
style.
because it's bigger than diesel generators.
Okay. But also the very design of the ship, where it's the single deck, became obsolete.
Yeah.
So there was no point in building a ship like that and retrofitting it when that whole ship design no longer fit what they needed. So they
no longer
scrapped it.
Yeah, no longer fulfilled the role of what they were doing with carriers.
So they needed a newer version of it. So that means they would have just canceled it.
What's your
outright.
thoughts on the movie Greyhound, and are you
Good as
looking
hell.
forward to sequel? Oh, Greyhound's pretty good. Kept you on your toes like throughout the entirety of the film. It was like no slowdown. Sequel, huh? Cool.
Your toast swell.
Never seen it, but it's on your list.
Actually.
Next, you want to play Fletcher Clash of Sirs? Yep. One of my most played ships in this game, all across all of my accounts, is USS Kid.
That's one ship I do need to get. Is the kid.
Smoke has kid has the smoke and the repairs, but only one pair of torpedoes tubes. Yes, and decent good AA. Loves smacking around planes. Yeah, kid has smoke and repairs.
Have you ever seen a Hanover up close?
Like Dodoberry's got an Alaska on his butt over there.
Yeah, he has a problem. Surprise.
Laffy was a Forrest Sherman, right? Sure it wasn't a... No, Laffy's in its own class.
Overkill!
Easy.
Forrest Sherman's in a different class. Isn't no, Laffy, isn't Laffy Alan Sumner?
I believe you're correct on that. I think it is a Sumner. I would have to double check.
Yeah, I think Laffy's an Alan Sumner class. Forrest Sherman, Turner Joy, and Forrest Sherman are the same kind of ships. Yeah, see, it's an Alan Sumner destroyer. So if Turner Joy is up here in near Seattle, I visited, toured it.
Alright. There's only 2 destroyers left that's coming away, so.
Very survived it down there.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm surprised too. $549
Can we just not have the DPS to get this Georgia down?
Probably not. Actually, you might.
What's left? Hawaii, GK, Jacksonville, and a carrier. You have a lot of shells. Well, that's about...
There's just not a lot of pen.
Yeah, no pin. Just throwing a lot of stuff at it and hope it sticks.
Yeah. Basically throwing dry pasta at the wall, hoping it'll stick.
Dry pasta at the wall. I guess if you launch it fast enough, it'll stick in the drywall, yes.
Yeah. It will. But yeah, you don't throw your wet pasta at the wall to see if it sticks to tell if it's ready.
Yes, I know what you're talking about. Or you can just use your stirrer. If it sticks on your stirrer, then it's good to go, yes.
Yeah, it's more fun.
But it all depends on how you want your pasta. If you want your pasta more al dente, it won't stick.
Right, true.
It was more fun to throw at your little sibling than have it stick on him. Just on his back.
Well, that can be considered assault, sir. Hawaii's about to die.
I claim self-defense because he always verbally assaults me.
Laffy,
I'll take, almost
the
2
museum
million
ship is
potential
closed for
damage to
construction.
Hawaii.
There you go.
What's up, D's? $460,000 damage.
There you go.
Time to get my pizza. 964 shell hits.
165,000 in the Hawaii.
Yeah. I got
those smaller guns hurt it, but 160 or 630 shells. So
476,000.
there you go.
Okay, boys, that's gonna be it for me tonight.
All right. Okay.
I'm actually calling it as well. I'm gonna hop on path.
Yeah. I want to see what type of shenanigans I could do with the Illinois. Yes. This could be great.
Looks like we're gonna need some replacements. Ladies and gentlemen, guess what? I have my super thin meat lovers pizza, pepperoni, sausage, some Canadian bacon, chopped up little pieces there and such, right? Super thin crust and whatnot. And I have here. What do you think that is? Oh no.
Oh, he's missing pineapple on his pizza.
Okay.
He's also missing nuts on his pizza too.
Nuts.
Oh, there he has the pineapple.
These nuts. Okay, so pineapple,
Is
pizza.
Bomb around?
All right.
Oh god.
The abomination. Oh no, pineapple on pizza.
No, peanuts.
Mm.
Peanuts are actually decent on the pizza if you do it
I
right.
need to put these nuts on the pizza.
Ha 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 ha! You're bad.
Oh, anchovies, huh?
Pineapple on pizza's good.
Mmm.
So we're looking to do tier 9s. Is that what we're looking to do?
Nice hand. I want to try something with this.
Running 9s actually helps me because it helps me pick up a couple more towards tier 10.
Yeah.
Like I have to get through my Lepanto yet. How much further I got to go through that? Actually,
So we got a couple spots available.
I'm at
Yeah, send it.
I'm at 52 of the 255 I need.
Anybody else want to jump? Oh, chains. Anybody sent the chains? Honestly, I don't think Bob's paying attention. All right. All right. Well, looks like we're good to go. Here we go.
I will say the 9070 XT has been solid so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, compared to my 2070, yeah.
More pineapple on the pizza. Yeah. Yeah.
How much was it?
700, but because of the way I'm doing it, I'll pay about 900 because I financed it.
Nah.
Al, when you don't have $700 laying around in your pocket to go out and buy a graphics card.
Yeah. No, I paid like what, $550 for my RTX 5070.
Okay.
That was in December, Founders Edition straight from NVIDIA as well. So.
Oh, I looked at that. A 5070 was going to cost me about the same. So I went with a card that offered me better memory capacity, and that was my key decision for a 5070, which was 12 Newegg.
I want to know which 5070 were you looking at?
I can't. I think it was a TI I was looking at.
So
if I'm gonna do
TIs are more expensive, of course. So.
Well, yeah, I was looking at getting the best performance for what I was going to spend. And if I'm going to do that, I'm going to do it right.
86, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
As long as possible. The 2070 I had since it. Heck, the only other cars was the 2080 and the 2090 when I bought it, and I got up until now.
Nerd.
I think like AMD's meant for like more refined power, and the video's meant for like raw.
That's the way I look at it, and that's the way I explained this. I run an AMD system. Everyone sits there and goes, "Oh, well, Intel, they're fast, they're fast." Yes.
No,
you're right,
Intel's
they
meant for
are.
raw power. AMD's meant for refined power.
Well, here's the way I explain it, and a lot of people understand it really simply. Then, Intel is your Ferrari. It's great. It's fast. It's going to do everything quickly. And your Ryzen's or your AMD, they're a semi. They're not going to be fast, but they're going to pull all the power you want through them.
Yeah. No, I didn't know
Pull the
fastest
load!
CPU is actually, I think, clocked almost 10 gigahertz, and that's an Intel i9 12, or no, 14th gen.
Yeah, but are you talking about a processor that's overclocked standard
overclocked-
or with
no.
with nitrogen?
I had to use the nitrogen, of course, but yeah.
Yeah. See that I don't count that as overclocking. That there is, hey, we're
pushing
gonna
the
sit
limits.
there. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
you're just sitting there doing something that nobody's ever gonna be able to do in real life.
It's also not sustainable, so it's basically you're just pushing it to see how
Yes.
far it goes for that metric thing,
Yeah.
and that's it.
Yeah. Well, I find
and
it funny is they can't get the ultras that fast, though.
Well, the other thing you got to remember is a lot of that is also down to the lottery.
Oh,
The silicon lottery.
I guess
Yeah,
the
true.
Liberator ship's going the other direction. Whoopsie.
Yep, I'm running with it. I'm escorting it.
I'm with it, so I believe, yeah, I am. But yeah, I do want to see what's the highest overclock you can without using.
Okay, DJ, what's
Like
the
nitrogen,
strongest,
stuff
strangest
like that.
food dish you've ever tried?
Well,
Seastrom's asking.
Again, I'm not worried about overclocking because
Yeah.
the problem with overclocking is it degrades your system faster, and a lot of people don't understand that. They're like, "Oh man, I overclocked my processor and my." Sure, but
AMD needs a good
degrades your
undervolt,
system
and it pisses on
quicker.
Intel.
Yeah. Not only that, you have to make sure you have adequate.
I'll tell you what
cooling
mine
or
was. A bit of
it
strangest
even goes
food.
further because thermal throttle.
Beef gelatin.
Well, I'm not even worried about that. The problem with overclocking,
And
that most people
exactly
don't take
where
into
I was
account
eating
is
it, too.
actually rips your
Tried
system
it.
apart faster.
Yeah.
Because you're putting more strain than what. That's why they give you the recommendation of, well, this is a 4 gigahertz processor.
Now,
that's
undervolting
what
it
it's-
actually, yeah. Not
Well, actually,
undervolting it.
Depending on the processor, can actually hurt some of them, but it will typically extend them. Typically.
I thought. Well, I know most of the time it's supposed to extend life because it doesn't draw as much power.
Yes, but certain processors that hurts them because of the way they're designed to work.
Which ones are those?
I believe those are Intel's. They have a problem with it. It damages the cores.
Fun. That was my turret, a-hole. And you just look away from me? Oh, wow. You're... Wow. Rude.
Well, you heard about the was it the 13s, the 12 and 13s that were having the problem. Didn't you?
Yeah.
Thought that was
they
that
fixed it,
13s,
but you have to-
14s.
Yeah.
Was it
no,
13? It was
closer to
1340.
14.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they fixed it. You just have to update your BIOS, which some people
No,
still don't do.
no, that has nothing to do with the BIOS.
Oh.
I'm sorry. It's
Yeah,
actually architecture.
Well, well, it's a microcode that happened that was with Fryit, and there's a BIOS update that is a code that fixes it.
No, it doesn't. It's actually come out. Groups have done the research. It doesn't fix it because it's
Yeah.
processor code. That's the problem.
Just gonna say the 13 and 14s was a manufacturing defect. Someone contaminated a room or something like that with a lot of processors. So they had, they had contamination.
Yes, there was that too. Yes. We got George heading the opposite direction of Charlie. Be advised.
Someone else has to pick up King. King, George, and Charlie. Interesting names.
Well, aren't they all British kings?
Mm-hmm.
We got King Charles. We got King George. And then we got King.
Set me on fire again. I want my reload. That DD should be dead. Yeah, I knew it. I wasn't even aiming at the DD. That's funny.
Where are all these transports going?
All over the place.
All over the place. Oh. Thank you.
Okay, high, stay straight. I will stay and hold for King.
Okay. Oh, I was already turning right for King.
Not a problem. Do what you got to do.
This is nuts.
Yeah, he's actually going to come right around beside me, so I'll stay with him. You want to do whatever you need to do.
You dead?
You remember undervolting an early Ryzen? Pretty wild what you can get out of a bit of tweaking.
Oh, you. Ow.
Uh-oh.
He managed to launch torch before he died.
Now, here's going to be a question. Has anyone noticed that NPCs have been firing after death on destroyers?
No.
Okay. I've had that in a few instances. How you want to cover King there for destroyers that spawn?
Yeah. Later. Did you put yourself in the waiting room on purpose? Hey, McMurdo Jack. Hope you're doing well. Thunder and lightning, very, very frightening. Temperature 60. Yeah, we had some thunderstorms come through early this morning, though.
You're flapping your beak too much.
I was just saying, did you put yourself in a waiting room on purpose?
Almost a conversation that should be taken offline. But I'm hearing you guys twice. I'm like, me to hear you twice.
Oh. Uh-huh.
If I'm gonna listen to Scott flap his gums, I can listen to my stream.
Yeah, thunderstorm or two to clear the wildfire smoke.
Watch these are swinging right into the island.
Oh, it's done. Yeah, I'm doing it on purpose.
Oh, okay. Didn't know if you realized it was right there.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I was doing it to get my torps out.
Denver.
Oh, the Seastrom got reported?
Yeah.
Let me guess. Used a DD, took out 3 bots so nobody else could get any damage. Kind of.
Froster, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Froster. Thunderstorms are super rare in Wibbly weather, Wibbly Island.
Stole someone's kill, Abominator. That's what he did. Stole someone's kill.
Uncle High is raking it in. Yep.
Missed one. Huh?
So Sea Storm was charging into enemy team flanks, damaged, and sank 4 to 5 ships before he died. Suspected the reporter response go back to co-op. Captain Morgan took off. Thanks, Morgan, for joining. Well, Bombair's back. Bob.
That's part of the reason I don't play, the PvP side of it.
Pineapple on pizza, Bomb.
There's just too many hostile idiots.
Hmm. You're not a pineapple fan, neither is Bomb. Think about switching accounts here.
Yeah, that's what you need to do. You switch.
D's are sticking around for a bit.
Oh yeah. Apparently, I need more gold. This battle pass.
Gold? What are you talking about? We don't use gold. We use doubloon over here.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Deez. I couldn't resist.
All right, I'm switching over to my second North American account. High Fire's got the Artful Dodger nickname. Well, it kind of depends. This time around, I didn't want to take the pizza back out of the oven to put the pineapple on it while it's being cooked. So I decided to just basically open the can of pineapple and put it on after the pizza's been cooked. So the pineapple's literally just raw, not raw, but out of the can, pretty much. So got some pretty big, huge chunks on it too. Thank you. Pineapple, or pizza's not pizza without pineapple on it.
Yeah, those lightning strikes were super rare. There's like 400 some odd in a couple square miles.
Well,
it's because the storm came from the south.
Right. There was actually 2,000 lightning strikes in Eastern Oregon.
Yeah. Oh, you had some nice storms then.
Yeah, like these said, the storm came up from the south, so it's a very super rare one.
Oh, okay.
Usually we get slammed by storms that come from the
Coming
Pacific.
off the coast.
Yeah, indirectly in, and this one though came from like Southern California and moved over. Had like a flip-de-doo the other direction.
Oh, okay. Yeah, those can be dangerous at times.
All right, more pineapple, yeah.
Now, why is my overlay not working?
If you're talking about Discord overlay, it's because the game got updated, and you have to add Discord every single time it updates.
Are you serious?
Uh-huh.
Oh, where did they move that to in Discord? Because I haven't done that in ages.
I think Shane is waiting for you to select something.
Oh, I'm going to take cruiser or battleship. No, I'll take a battleship. That's better get one.
All right, last piece. Big old nice chunk of pineapple on top of the pizza. Wow. All right, here we go. Most popular pizza in Australia. Ham and pineapple, huh? Interesting. Actually, I had one chunk of pineapple left in my dish. All right.
Yeah, hopefully Discord will work now.
Oh, barbecue meat lovers pizza. Oh, ghost drinking mug. Yeah.
Oh, that sounds good.
Do you know about the sugar-free barbecue sauce? Or not sugar-free, but no added sugars? Aerosauce Calm says you tried. Have a good stream. Tried out what there, Aerosauce Calm? Oh, you're getting tired. Sorry. I read that wrong. You're getting tired. Have a good stream. All right, Aerosauce Calm. Have a good night. Yeah, there's barbecue sauces out there that don't have any sugar added to them. Do the ships always follow the same path? Majority of them, yes. On operations, yes.
Unless they give them a reason not to. They can sort of manipulate some of their path, but majority of them stick to the same game plan, so we know.
Oh, Wi-Fi got tore up. Good job, boys. If we keep trying like that, would be good. Ryder's going for the rescue.
Can the liver tab? It's too late for the liver tab to fall back.
He's going to have to pull back as quickly as he can and hopefully he survives.
He's right in the middle of all of them, so yeah.
We're just going to have to offer him the best support we can. Got him rescued. Looks like White Fagger is picking up our buffs. Moving into cap with these, and if we drop the last Zuma, we should be good. So away on the Zuma.
Still gonna be like motorboats on the cap there somewhere. Nice farming. Yep.
The rock.
Farming.
The rocks. There it is.
Oh boy, we gotta kill all three of them.
Don't even worry. I wouldn't even worry about that then. Fortunately, that secondary isn't even worth it.
Ships off the cap before they all come down, get the cap point. There you
Yeah,
go.
we're working on it. Watch Steve, got torps at you.
Well, you still have to do a lot of farming and operations, man. You thought I was farming like human players just now? Oh. Just realized that I switched to HEs somewhere. Ow. I left all three of them pretty low. Fukushima is probably gonna burn out, flood out. Done. Yamato is just about down. Alright. Left is just Bungo. I need some Tipu. With the Bungo. Alright, now just ensure 4 transports make it. Looks like one of those Zows ended up turning back around. Should be 5 stars. Wow, well done there. Jeez. Twitch community hero. What the? Huh? That's a screenshot. In one battle caused 200,000 damage to ships. So, well, that's usually probably cut in half because I did 400,000. Twitch community hero, huh?
All right, I'm out, guys. Unfortunately, thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I gotta go wash some puppy dogs.
All right. Thanks for
I
playing.
need
Have a
their
good night.
baths. Yep, you too. Take care.
Ah. So that's a Twitch mission for Twitch community hero. Does anybody get 2 containers? Oh. I got 2 Twitch containers. Excellent. Yeah. How do you get that second one? It was on the missions, Twitch missions. Maybe it was my mystery drop? Community challenges, it says. I don't know. Oh, this might have been from last week, too. How do you complete it? Cause 1 million damage, well, 2 million for operations, or in one battle cause 200,000, which is cut in half, it means 400,000. Oh, top one up here, combat instructions. Ah! Yeah, keep completing these. Gotcha. 35 days. So check back in for another mission here for that. So this is the mission you had, but you didn't know how to complete. Engage, complete, and conquer. Yeah, whenever these missions keep coming up for the next 35 days, that's when you gotta do that. So it's probably a Twitch mission or Twitch drop. You get another mission probably next week. And you'll probably get another one next week as well. Mission's open for 35 days, so there's gonna be more missions here. No problem. I didn't realize I didn't have that mission over on my main account, so it has to be a Twitch mission thing. Okay. We have 2 spots available. Anybody want to jump in for 2 spots? $8,600 people on. Kyle's on. Are you done with the commanders yet? I'm not on my main account anymore. Wouldn't get any more tokens. Still not done with the commander reconfiguration, huh? Okay. Alright. Got about 15 minutes until we do a code giveaway, guys. Want to join Flashpoint? I'll extend the invitation to Katra. See if she wants to join us. Oh, hey. What's up, broadside beasts? We're full now, man. Okay. We got everything filled in, so hope everybody's here. Here we go. Just again, huh? Sorry, Flashpoint. The heck? Overpins and upon overpins. You getting them chains? I can get them. Or I'll go for the buff. You go for the captain.
All right. Who's going to see the Odyssey this weekend?
We're gonna go see it at 11 o'clock at night, right, Deez?
Right.
Or the other one, 7 a.m.
I could not believe that. 7:30 a.m. for showings? Like, what? Who goes to the movies at 7:30 in the morning?
Short circuit.
Maybe.
It's too early for even a matinee.
The only thing I can think of Is it's that movie time where you could bring crying babies. Like, it's known that there's going to be crying babies there. I think I can think of.
Nice window tap.
I think the battleships should be up here, not me.
What's up, bullets for everyone? You know, I was probably the one that's in your stream there. One of two. GG's earlier on the I think it was an ASIM battle. Yeah, once we got you in the ASIM battle, I looked up to go see if you were streaming, and of course you were. I was like, uh-huh. Yeah, follow bullets for everyone there, guys. Give a follow and go check out this content when you have an opportunity. How are the ASIMs? Any losses tonight? All free and clear, all wins. Plenty of grind for the battle pass. Match is awesome, cool. We lost 1 out of 30 rounds. I think we lost one of our EU rounds earlier before we came over North America. Just lost too many ships early, and then just had too many enemies still alive. I'm gonna try to flip back around and get these buffs over here. Oh, thanks for the raid, man. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Happy Thirsty Thursday. I'm pretty sure 1 out of 30 is not 80%. I think that's like more like 93. So many super ships and ASIMs now. I love Ohio. It makes easy win. Nice. It's actually 97%. %97% win ratio for 1 out of 30. Yeah, good job. Oh, I see. It's the Yamato. Gotcha. Ouch. Gonna get all three of them. We're gonna do a code giveaway after this round. What was our last entry? Whiskey? Yeah, we could do it again. Alright, booster code giveaway, exclamation mark whiskey. Get them in.
Whiskey! 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 Whiskey!
Hey, what's up, Bearded Captain? Gratefully Dead. Gratefully Dead, thanks for the 8-month sub. Welcome back, welcome aboard. Happy Thirsty Thursday to you. Appreciate the resub there. Gratefully Dead. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, exclamation mark whiskey, guys. There should be no ads. Ads should be over now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and good luck. We got one spot available for North America if anybody wants to join. Froster! Froster 008, Froster 008, Froster. Froster 008, Froster. Froster 008, 008, Froster for 008. What do you think of the Canaries? Is it worth the dubs? Should we get it? That's a decent cruiser. Froster 008, Froster 008. There you are. Winner is me. Yeah. Notice the thing at the bottom that says, say something in chat. Winner is me. All right, got yourself a booster code, dude. Last booster code you got me from me was back in April. All right, booster code sent there. Froster sent via Whisper. I made sure I went to the right person. We'll have 2 more codes tomorrow, and those codes will be CC container codes for your Friday. So tomorrow will be 2 CC container codes for your Friday. And then come back around Monday, I'll have a couple more boosters, and I don't know if I'll have more codes before the end of the week, next week. Let's just hope maybe they get codes out this Friday. All right, we've got a spot available. Shoot their eyes.
What's Chain's been running?
He fills in spots. So, yeah, exactly. So he's gonna take an Ohio because. Okay, here we go. I don't have anybody that wants to pick up the 7th spot. Oh, take out the eyes. DDs, gotcha. Take out the spotters. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, Odyssey comes out, what, tomorrow?
Oh, yeah. It's yeah.
So, you know, trying to go see it on the same weekend that it pops,
Nah.
it's going to be pretty rough to try to see.
Yeah. You can sit in the front row.
Yeah, oof.
Oof.
Time for Raptor Rescue. Had to watch the Lord of the Rings Two Towers like that in the front row. It was so bad. Felt like I was manning the wall with them. Manning the wall with them, huh? Jeez.
That's immersive.
Yeah, it is. What did your elf ears? What did your elf eyes see? Got him. What the? I got a shot off before he died. Ow. Where we go next? Oh, behind us.
Torpedos direkt voraus! Torpedos direkt voraus!
Loving the Jaeger, huh? But there's a lot of sassy pain. Alright, looks like next stop is north. Hey ho, the sink. To sink the peasants go. If anyone ever goes at you with your mama joke, go at them with your daddy joke. Most are simply not prepared for it.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer gesunken. Gegnerischer Kreuzer zerstört.
I was about to say, you filthy kraken, but saw it's in the ASINs either way. 238,000 is a good score. This is operations, yes. Rudder's intact. Alright. 3 ships remaining, I think. Atago, Yamato, and 2 Atagos. 2 Atagos and 1 Yamato back here. You're determined to master the drunk FU on a new boat. Drunken people will laugh at me for decades to come. You got pretty lucky with the wishing war today? Cool. Learning to play Jaeger. Alright. Five stars. And I'm out of an economic booster somewhere. Recruit station. Crank it up to 11th, huh? Oh, I got enough community points for one of these containers, actually. This is what I usually recommend for community points right here, is one of these. Veteran containers. Or veteran recruitment containers. 1.5 million credits. I have 30 days of premium, even 1,000 blooms on them too. You got 5 stars? Nice. We got 10 points. That's 10 points. We do have a spot available. You're trying to save up for that premium tier 7 container? Oh yeah. You don't have an account on NA. Tempting, huh? Oh. All right. Looks like we got DD. All right, cool. Here we go. Time to bust out the Aegean sonar. A lot of destroyers. Catch your Pokemon, guys. Catch your Pokemon. Pokemon in chat. Geez, you're more than welcome to break off anytime to go get your hunt stuff done. I think Rector Skill's in chat.
I don't see our crew's not here, so.
Okay. No hunt from me tonight. My brain is numb from long work day. Just relaxing. Okay. All right.
Reddy usually goes to bed here in like 20 minutes, so.
That's why you have a 7 a.m. movie time.
Yeah.
Probably not all the kids crying, it's all the early birds.
Yeah, we did see that. If you're trying to play hunt while you're tired, you're gonna die.
Yeah, well, any of those type of first-person shooter where you have to focus and stuff. If you're tired, yeah, you're gonna make a lot of mistakes. Same thing back in the day when I used to play like Counter-Strike and Call of Duty and Left 4 Dead and get home from work and stuff, try to jump on some games, get wrecked.
A Rust idea was being floated.
A Rust idea? Team wipe, which sends you straight to the nearest bar. Sun shall rise tomorrow. I kill Switch. Hello. You were right about the Farragut. The thing is busted at tier 6. And like it doesn't make sense how good it is. I'm having so much fun with it. Cool. Yeah, the American Destroyer line's a phenomenal knife fighter line and such. Tear up other destroyers for sure. Decent concealment. That line just gets better. Next one up. Mahan has longer range torpedoes. Might be a little bit faster firing guns. More hit points. Not necessarily better concealment. That's when tier 8s come in. Benson really starts to shine on that line. And then Fletcher's a phenomenal destroyer. Gearing, though, I think you'll probably like the Fletcher more than the Gearing. Okay, destroyers are down. We just have to kill the capital ship, and 2 of us are not in detect range. I love the attack power of the secondary guns and torpedoes. Yeah, this is a Schlieffen. This is just a premium Schlieffen. I'll let you know my opinion. I'm sure it'll align with yours. Well, if you're, like I said, if you're enjoying the Farragut, the Mahan's stronger, Benson's stronger, Fletcher's stronger. And you'll see what you feel like when you get the gearing. It is literally difficult to argue a Schlieffen. Schlieffen. Secondary guns are very good in operations. That's true too. Yes, yes, yes. You know, I'm using Gunther Lutherans in this ship, right? Yeah, GK does have more hit points. That's true. 5 stars. GK doesn't need IFHE. 500,000 credits and netted roughly a little less than 400,000 credits in the net on an operation too. 190 damage. 14 fires. What do you mean it's expired? That code is expired? The invitation? Invalid. Invite invalid. Continue Discord. Oh, you're right. Do. Oh.
Watch, hover over my name.
Something happened to our Discord? All invitations have been expired. Hover over your name?
Yeah.
Okay then. Alright, yeah, the link is, that was a really long, that link stayed a long time. Okay. Yeah, I had even a shorter invitation link for like 10 years. So everybody's invitation link expired. Yeah, I realized, yeah, everybody's in the links are all, that's strange. Back in my day, I know, right? No, what is this? This one has okay, yeah. It doesn't give me an invite code. It does show it's an infinite invite code though, so could be just something temporary. Could be something temporary for Discord because that one I just created, and that one's also invalid. I think it's just probably something to do with Discord. So I didn't change anything. Yeah, I don't have any invalid, or I don't have any valid invitation links. Try this one. invalid. Nah. Yeah, I don't know. I think Discord just doing being Discordy. So I don't know what it is. Yeah, exactly. I just generated that one too. I literally just generated that invite code, so. Maybe Discord's having some problems and they shut off all the invite links. I don't know. We got one spot available if anybody wants to join. What server right now? What do you mean? Yeah, we're on NA. Yes. Yes, we're on North America.
Got that Argentina jersey.
Alright. Invitation sent. How do you feel about the Giuseppe Verde? Oh, that's a decent ship. Petty Loop, I think it is. Thank you for the follow. Or permission grants. Welcome aboard. Pimki, Pimki 31. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Okay. All right. 2 destroyers. Here we go. Little Arctic convoy. Chains, can you go to the left? I need you to go left of this island right here. That's the Chains. Thank you. It's either that or it's my own Discord, or so it's having problems. Like you say, other Discords are having problems too, so. Chains, can you go to the left? Whoops. Can you go to the right? Spanx, follow. Got a little bit of a selective hearing there going on, huh?
No, somebody's in with some DSL there.
Huh. Well, we're gonna get scout out up here automatically. Problem is that we're gonna activate that second one. Maybe the Ohio, maybe is this, who's this? Maybe Flashpoint can pick up the second one. London. Ow, dude. Seriously. Bismarck. Interprets is the next biggest threat. Can knock my engines out too. Or the feeder to Gross. Hey, right-handed Doom. 70 stream streak. Very nice. So I think this Liberty ship is going to start smoking up. Yeah, he just did. To be able to come back here and snag a little bit of hit point repairs from the other two transports. Okay.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer versenkt.
Chicken go cluck. Chicken go cluck. Thanks for the prime sub. I think that's gonna be it right here for all the transport ships. Might actually get the rendezvous point this time. Even though I got one of the transport ships up there pretty quickly. Hey, Chicken Go Cluck, thank you for the prime sub. Welcome aboard. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for using your prime sub here. Yep. I got no more damage controls, so these fires are gonna stay lit for a while. And there's no more heals from the transports. I'm gonna get these out as soon as possible, as soon as we know where the marking's at right here. Let's keep moving out of the way. Full gear, come on, come on, come on. Oh, that's a flood. Scheiße. That's a flood. Can't do anything about it either. Come on. Let's see. Hey, over here. Quick as they get that minefield clear, the faster those transports will start moving too. I can't see you. Three cruisers, huh? Well, that's it for me. Fire's gonna burn me out. Ah. Okay. Transports are on the move. Yeah, Seastrom staying alive to the end. Marceau. Oof. Good run there. Good
You
run there,
jinxed him,
Seastrom.
man.
He took 2 torpedoes. I saw it coming. I'm surprised he's last all the way to the end of the map, though. I fire, you fire, we fire. We all fire on the high fire. What's up? Shoot 3PO.
Nice move, bro. Push me out of the way of the torpedo.
Getting ready to turn 50 on July 28th. You will turn 50 with me, huh? I demand it? Wow. I'll be turning 50 with you, huh? What's up, Maraxis? You gonna download it and come sail with us sometime? We do a lot of high-tier operations nowadays. Good to see you too, Maraxis. These operations aren't like what they used to be. They're no longer like tier 6s and 7s. You can bring in all of the super ships and such in them now. Some of them are pretty difficult with the higher tier ships. They scale, so the higher tier ships you bring in, the harder the enemies they hit and more hit points. Back in the day when there was flagship operations, your motto, one of the mottos or GKs can have 500,000 hit points. Ridiculous. I don't know that I've ever heard of operations. Been a long time. Yeah. It's those ones that you used to do when you only did them like once you got the rewards. You don't have to play them anymore, so they just kind of sat dormant for a while. I guess there was a bunch of people that played Narai over and over again to get credits. Well, they allowed tier 6 all the way to tier 10s and super ships into them now. Some of the maps don't allow tier 9 and tier 10 super ships in them. Some of them are restricted to tier 8s and lower. But they don't give you like a one-time rewards anymore, so they're based on like a star system, 5 things you do, and then they're actually a pretty decent base experience now. Like somewhere between 1,500 to 2,400 base experience, so you can make a decent amount of cash credits running on them too. And you can do division up to 7, as you can see. You take something like a von Zakharov, which is a Schlieffen and such, and bring it into any type of good secondary ships can do quite well in the operations. And let's see, this one here, I just had a, whoops. I only had like a silver booster on. Made 307,000 credits, not too bad. 8,200 experience there, and a base experience of 1,642. Another one before that, base experience of Tokyo Express. What was I on that one? 1,699. I don't know what this one was. That was Pacific Convoy. Another 500,000. 1,870. Oh. You've been playing EVE Online again for a couple weeks now? Oh boy. Have fun with that. Because I'm an idiot and inevitably love to punish yourself. Yeah, I don't miss the 0 sec space. player controlled space whatsoever. It gets kind of crazy out there. Had your first solo kill in 15 years yesterday. Had to get up and walk it off. Wow. Alright, what do we got in the battle pass? Like I said, you're more than welcome to come back around and play some ships. You'll hardly find me in regular matches anymore, though. Alright, so I got no more points here. Still got 3 other here. Pretty sure by the end of the week I'll just have all this done. Is this second? No. Something down here is not. Okay. Previous sector. Oh. Oops. Guess that was only 5 points. Oh well. Well, congrats on your first solo kill in 15 years. And EVE Online. I think we're doing more coal for this. How many do we still have? Oh, okay. Cool. Everybody looks like they're good to go. Rolling. Regular matches have gotten crazy, I'm guessing. Not necessarily. It's still always the same old regular matches. Ranked matches are usually always toxic. Just that you can do a division of 7 and work together as a team to accomplish missions and such here. This one's one of the harder ones. So last year they introduced a.
If I logged back into EVE, I'd probably be in a red sector.
Last year they introduced 3 new like operations scenario kind of things. The last one we just did, and this one here is new. They added them to the rotations. So. See rapid fire. You do rapid fire in your Z42. Miraxis, you ever think about going to another TwitchCon? They're pretty much always in San Diego now. They don't do Long Beach and San Jose anymore. They did it in Vegas one time or other. A lot of people didn't like it. I thought it was okay. You only go to see all your old friends. Yeah, no, Roll the Warships. Wargaming doesn't do those parties anymore, man. Warships had a presence in 2022 TwitchCon. 2023 World of Tanks had a presence there. 2024 World of Tanks 2.0. And yeah, World of Tanks has been doing stuff more at Gamescom than Twitch. Literally, the last time that World of Warships did anything for TwitchCon was 2018. Autism Speaks. Vaguely remember that. He ruined streaming for you? Name sounds familiar. You gotta remember, I spent 4 years on Facebook gaming. I completely dropped off the Twitch spectrum for 4 years. Yeah, I switched over to Facebook Gaming back in 2018, went full-time in 2019. I've been there until Facebook literally unplugged itself. In those 4 years, I missed a lot of different drama. It seems like there was a lot of drama in those years. Twitch and ships. Then again, though, there was a large amount of persons that didn't want to do anything with Facebook either. So, and then there's the same thing happened here. Come back to Twitch, there's a large population of my previous viewership over there. Don't want to do anything with Twitch either. So, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Either way, the platform was going under. Had to roll back. Since 2016. Oh, I see. I think that name has come up on the Warships CC Discord recently. I think he started streaming again or something. Oh, okay. Wow. Oops. Dudes, we don't have anything on the other side of the island. We don't need to go over there. Usually I go that way because they stick a one of the objectives behind there.
Zerstörer versenkt.
Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon. Twitch chat. Wow. Okay. How many days does each rank spirit last? It's usually 2 weeks there, Gunner. When I came back here to Twitch, Dort was streaming here and there. I haven't seen him in a while. Oh, gotcha. Well, you gotta realize I came back in like 2023. So it's already been like 3 years. But no, I haven't seen General Dort. At least I haven't seen him on ships in a while now. There's quite a few persons that haven't done anything in a while for ships lately. That's one of the things I kind of went over like last month. The player base on Warships is not necessarily decreasing. It's the channels that are willing to stream Warships is decreasing. So the viewership has been kind of the same for pretty much every channel. It stays on an average viewership. There's just been less and less channels streaming Warships in the last, definitely unless this summer. And it's kind of a pattern. Every summer, June, July, there's less Warships streams, channels streaming Warships, and then it picks back up around August and September. Definitely Christmas time, there's more channels streaming Warships. But the amount of channels streaming Warships is at its 2016 level right now. Like I said, that doesn't mean like the player base or anything like that. It just means that there's less and less channels on Twitch streaming Warships. There's plenty of other games out there that have a huge amount of other channels streaming and whatnot. Tanks is still the golden goose. Yeah, I know, right? Even my YouTube channel too takes a hit as well. Summertime.
Get him, Seastrom.
Got trading buttons out there, bottoms out there while everyone's kids are out of school, everyone's out of the house doing summer stuff. Yeah. That's why I figured that's what's going on with Twitch, or not Twitch, but everybody's viewership too. Your clan is failing to make ranked battles pre-part? What do you mean by... Okay. You mean your clan is failing to do clan battles? If you're worried about like people trying to get people together to do clan battles, it's historically been like you have to get what do you call it? Mercenaries, mercs. Only the really truly dedicated like clans will actually get members to do clan battles. No? Oh. Okay. Got time for about 2 more, I think. 5 stars. Decent there. See another decent amount of credit earning. 673,000 on just one of the basic boosters. 316,000 damage here as well. And then 2,300 base experience if you're carrying the team there. And netted 500,000 credits. On a, I think a green booster? Yep, just a green booster. Not even a blue or red. Just a green. It's that premium, man. It's that premium experience on that. It gets you a decent amount of credits earning. Yeah. Is it going for Spain? Oh, I only need 27,000 free experience left. I can pick up a Spanish cruiser. I went naval battles, not... Oh! Oh. So your clan is not making the pre-battle requirements. Gotcha. Clan inactivity will do that. If you don't have a decent clan that are active, you won't make the contributions. This is our second North American clan. Although we have a couple persons that we can probably start bumping, but if you play asymmetric battles, none of these count either too. Right. Oh, okay. Battles, scenarios do count as a battle. Okay, that's good to know. All right, 2 more battles. Here we go. 2 more battles should put us right around that 12 midnight East Coast. 9 o'clock for us on the west. Arctic Convoy, here's another new one. Nice. Actually, this is the one you guys just now saw when you first jumped in the channel. This is a classic convoy. You gotta escort 3 transport ships to the end, clear a bunch of mines, defend them, and then get them out. Who's over there in Lepanto? Seastrom, I need you to go to the left of this island right here. Seastrom, go to the left of that island in front of you, please. So it's been like that for the last 3 naval battles. That's 3 weeks. They're homegrown cowboy. Mainly, if you're not making the preemptive naval battles, it just means your clan's not active, not doing battles. You gotta do like regular battles throughout the middle of the week to get qualified for naval battles. If I get to rank 7 on rank Spirit 2, I will have rank Expert 3, which will be your first emblem on the game. Oh! Get her done, Gunner, get her done. I think I skipped a year. 2022 was in San Diego. And Bogsy and a couple other Wargaming staff was there, but they didn't have a booth. And then 2023 was in Vegas. There was no Wargaming presence in Vegas. Not that I remember. Yeah, there was a lot of other games there though in Vegas for sure. 2023 was Vegas. 2024, World of Tanks had a booth there, kind of like a lobby lounge-ish kind of thing. I remember hanging out there for a little bit here and there. Met up with Quickie Baby again. Saw him once again. If they had any after party or anything like that, I wasn't aware of anything. What was that, 2020, 2024? 2025, World of Tanks was there again, but with a very much more smaller lobby, and they were pushing World of Tanks 2.0 for TwitchCon. And now 2026. Don't know if they're gonna be there this year, and I know they did a bunch of stuff for Gamescom. No, that's right. TwitchCon EU was World of Tanks Heat. Yeah, World of Tanks Heat was at TwitchCon EU this year. We'll see if that happens again for North America or not. We need someone to go south. I think these are gonna hit the Liberty ship. Yeah. Transport ships are getting shot at. Merker needs to go down. It's not good. Not good. We got another, we got a transport that's got stuck outside. mean, he is smoking up. He is getting shot at. Come on, man. Get the brakes already. He's... Oh. The one for D's was carrying, he's got it out there. He made it. Hey, Turbo Licks 007. What's up, Gator Time Gaming? Thanks, Gator Time Gaming. How was the raid? Or how was the stream? How was the games? How was the stream? How'd you do? It's good playing a little EA college football. Oh, cool. Enjoying it? The two battleships down. Oh, so who's the La Pampa? Little flashpoint. Gotcha. That's cool. You're doing a bit of operations, North America. I am currently knocked out. Took most of the hits up in the front. Gotta clear those minefields, guys. Gators played Oklahoma, smoked them. Oh. High score game, huh? Nice. vast minefield. Alright. Transport ships are moving. Gator Time Gamer, thank you again for the raid, dude. Hope you had fun on your stream there. Lost one of the transports. Oh man, they're still way back here. If you guys can keep the torpedoes back, you'll get the 2 transports in. Uh-oh. Ooh. Let's hope that one burns out too. Alright. Just gotta hang on a little bit longer. I don't know, did you make the rendezvous points? All 3 of them? No, yeah. Still 4 stars. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. I'd say 1 more tonight. If everybody is down for 1 more. If you guys aren't getting too tired. Am I out of like battle pass points and stuff I can earn? Is that it for the battle pass? Oh yeah, it is. Alright, I gotta wait until tomorrow. I got nothing now in the battle pass to do until tomorrow. You guys did well on that last one there on the Arctic convoy. I ended up getting a little too up there, too far ahead, got focused down. You guys pulled through 4 stars and completed it. Good job. Chains is going to fill in whatever is necessary The sub is what I got for my 10-year anniversary for World Warships. Cool. Flashpoint's got the Libertad. Chains, we got an extra BB spot. All right. Last round, here we go. Come on, Tokyo Express again. Bah! They have been all new operations though. Most of them. No, we got a couple Aegises in there. That's right. Yeah.
You're killing me, Smalls.
I know, right? Bust out your sonars and HEs. You're gonna need them. Sonars and high explosives because there's too many dang destroyers. Ah, yeah, see now this one has an objective behind the island we have to get to. So I'll be heading that way. Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon. Gotta do a poke start first. Then try again. Exclamation mark poke start to get the pass started. Oh, well, too late. There you go. Now, in the next 15 minutes or so, you might see a Pokemon come up. Gotta get around this corner to whatever this one is over here. Just gotta watch. Yep, watch all the destroyers and torpedoes. It's a coastal gun. Okay. Luckily I knocked out the torpedo tubes enough times you couldn't launch them. Well, couldn't stop that one. That's gonna hurt. Ugh. Damn it. Actually didn't get the coastal gun down either. Oh no. Allowed him just to get too close. Although we could skip the coastal gun altogether. You need that Matsuki in the middle right there. Down. This one. Yikes. You need one more. And you guys need one more, and guess where it's at? It's right there. So last cargo ship is in the middle of where the Yamato's at. There you go. It is spotted temporarily. Moment. Was. I think it was Seastrom that was spotting them. Nice. There it is. There's the last destroyer you guys need. Good job. I wouldn't worry about the coastal guns or the cruisers. They're all behind you. Just get the Yamato down. Be good. Nice ram. All right. Tokyo Express cleared 3 stars. Yeah, the coast. I had the coastal gun on the right side, but that friggin' cruiser launched torpedoes on me and wrecked me. So got knocked out a little earlier than I anticipated. But GG's, guys. GG's. I'll do it again tomorrow, although not as late. Tomorrow we're going to be doing some Armor Warfare a little earlier tomorrow than our normal. We're not going to be doing Windrose tomorrow night. So what we're going to do tomorrow is we're going to do a couple hours on EU. We'll jump on over to NA like we just did tonight, but around 7 p.m. Pacific or about 10 Eastern, I'm going to switch over to Armor Warfare and get our heroic and also our weekend spec ops done for that game too. So yeah, no ARG, mainly because Windrose hasn't done like an update in a while, so all of us are just kind of like twiddling our thumbs, kind of bored. You can only blow up so many pirate ships before it becomes like, okay, what next, you know? I know there's like McEwen and them, they still need to do their actual regular matches, or not regular matches, their regular storyline, but we gotta wait for Windrose to update, basically. Okay, so does everybody understand the battle pass stuff here? If you upgrade up here at the top, there's a first, second, and third section.
You're killing me, Smalls.
The first upgrade is only 2,000 doubloons instead of 2,500 where it normally is. They do get you the tier 6 Canaries. It's an okay. If you haven't noticed, the pattern is basically a tier 6 premium ship in almost pretty much every event pass that you guys get. The thing is, you don't actually have to upgrade the second or third areas, only if you want the extra benefits of whatever these each one of these gives you. So you can essentially almost probably even skip 2 if you wanted to, and go straight to 3 as well when that opens up, and you can upgrade that area too. So essentially, if you want the bare minimum, 2,000 doubloons is cheaper than 2,500, but if you want additional rewards, then it'll cost you a little bit more doubloons. All 3 sections together is 3,500 total on the doubloons. But as you can see here, you can get quite a bit done in just one day. If I come back tomorrow and potentially over the weekend, I should have a couple of more areas even cleared off too. So it shouldn't take very long to get a lot of the battle pass stuff, almost everything probably cleared off if you wanted to. If there's any questions about that, just feel free to ask. Try to break it down as easy as possible. There was a question about this mission here, the community challenge. You may or may not have gotten this right here, the community or Twitch hero. I'm thinking this is probably attached to some Twitch drop. So you will have this mission and it won't tell you how to complete it, right? So I think this is going to be a mission that happens over a series of a couple weeks. So you'll have this one and then you'll have a second one probably next week and third one the following week. And if you missed out on that, it could be a fourth one. And then once you have all three of those completed, then you'll get yourself the boom one. I think I have that one. I use that one a lot. You can earn more than just, you can earn more than enough to get the canaries, just which I did just for fun. Yeah, you can do that. I wonder how much cash would it cost me to convert some free experience over, because I need to get this 24,530. So how much would 25,000 free experience cost me? 1,000 doubloons? Bruh. Bruh. I don't want to do that. I guess what I could do is I can just pick up the Andalusia and just save up the free experience and then get the Castilla purchase later. Flexing? I'm actually not going to do anything with this ship. Just going to leave it in port. I can throw a commander on it though. Here's Santa. Yeah, you got yourself an Andalusia there, Santa. Congrats. Yeah, I don't want to use the free experience to get these two items. Just gonna leave it as is. Because what I'm gonna do is what I'll do is I'll just get the free experience to buy this one. To research it. I'm not gonna spend 1,000 booms to do it, so I'm just gonna wait for it, and then we can just purchase it outright. And that line will be completely purchased. As far as it upgrades and stuff like that, though, yeah. Few tips though that I would suggest for those that are ship collectors and trying to max out your tech tree lines. Try to collect as many tier 10s and super ships as possible before September-ish. That's usually when the anniversary happens for ships. And Christmas. So Christmas time, the more ships you have in your arsenal from tier 5 and higher, the more rewards you will get. And generally, somewhere around anniversary time in September for ships, they tend to give you something for having ships. So, was there a reset? Okay, so it just happened. The reset just happened. You got 3 months until it's available again, 90 days. It's actually a good question. How much coal am I sitting on now? $77,000, not very much. That's not very much. In fact, I don't think there was another. Yeah, I think I just okay, that's what I did. I traded in the Forrest Sherman. Yeah, I traded in the Forrest Sherman and then I bought it back with coal. That's what I did. So I traded in the Forrest Sherman for, I think, the Kaga. Cause I didn't really have, yeah, I didn't have it ahead of time before. That was a decent actually trade in, to be honest. Tier 10 coal ship for tier 8 premium that's only available for doubloons. Kaga is pretty strong. I kind of wish there was a Chocolob though that was available. That would have been kind of nice. If it was, I had to make a decision, Chocolob or the Kaga. Yeah, so if everybody doesn't know, this is my free-to-play account, basically. I try to earn what I can on this account, rather than just trying to buy stuff or whatnot. Sup, dude? I played in the beta and not much after that. I just downloaded the game and was thinking to get some aircraft carriers, lay back, and drink whiskey. Is that possible? Yeah, sure. Sure. Yeah, you can. Want to roll into the CVs, huh? My suggestion right now for the CVs would be the American second line CV carriers. Go to Independence, Yorktown, and Essex. The Yorktown's a phenomenal carrier right now as a standard ship. It's also got a smoke charge that can put a smoke screen up for a couple of your allies. Same thing with the Essex there too. I wouldn't say it's an easy branch to get into, but the second line, carrier line. The Ranger and Lexington are okay, Midway's okay, but the stronger line right now is the Yorktown and Essex line. If you're looking to do carriers, the smoke screens are very helpful for team play. Is Yorktown. So when you use the bombers or the rocket planes, you can basically put down a smoke curtain generator. It's a very, very long smoke screen that gets put out, which is quite nice. It's not like a destroyer where you just pop a smoke and just kind of puffs right there next to the destroyer. All right, cool. The channel that I was considering raiding tonight is just now starting up. So I'm gonna go ahead. It's another community contributor. So if you guys need CC drops or anything like that for any reason, that you probably shouldn't need it. Just in case, you're gonna be able to continue getting your Twitch drops from them. There was a little bit too much information for my layback whiskey night. Okay. If you're gonna do carriers, go American here to the Independence, Yorktown, and Essex. Take this line right here. If you can get the Enterprise, that'll be cool too. But sometimes the Enterprise is not always available. If only it remained in the tech tree. Yeah. Man, 437 ships now for my second North America account. I have half the amount of ships that I have on my main account. You're still trying to get the Enterprise? There was 1 day from getting it. Is that like exotic? Is that how you say it? Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Are you sure the Enterprise was part of a tech tree? Are you sure you're thinking about another ship? Yeah. Exotic, thank you for the Prime sub. There was there was the Ranger S6, Vogue. There was one other one. S6 was the tier 9. At one point or another. Lexington. Ranger was actually 7, wasn't it? I think he was talking about the Hornet. I don't think Enterprise was actually a tech tree line at all, man. Neither was the Hornet. Those have always been premiums. You think the Enterprise was a tech tree? You were sure of it. Maybe during like beta testing or something? Strange. I really don't remember Enterprise being a tech tree ship. Well, they took the Enterprise off basically, be able to buy it. But I don't think it was an actual tech tree ship, man. Alright. The streamer is most recently that gonna send you ass off to. Yeah. Enterprise was never a tech tree ship. It's always been a premium ship, man. But yes, when it got released, it was too good, and they kind of removed it for availability and such. Hey, when you guys get over to Wookiee Legend, yesterday he did a birthday stream, so you guys can consider wishing him a belated birthday if you guys like. All right, I hope you guys enjoyed. Thanks again for a couple of new follows. Thank you for the Prime subs tonight. Thank you. Hope to see you guys again mañana tomorrow for your Friday, for your weekend. Happy Thursday for everybody that's still on the Thursday side. Otherwise, happy Friday for some of you guys already on the other side of the world. Take care. I'll see you guys again tomorrow for your Friday. And after Friday, next World of Warship stream will be Monday. Take care. Have a good night. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Remember, the next person I'm sending you off to does have Twitch drops enabled and is also a community contributor and has codes usually to give away as well. So enjoy. Bye.